Recently, a desire to start another casual Pokemon adventure overcame me, and since I already played all the mainline games, I was asking my community what fan game or romhack should I play next. I was specifically looking for a casual experience with a new story and region and all the quality of life changes that we got over the past years. Something similar to Pokemon Insurgents or Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which are both games I enjoyed so much. One name that kept coming up was Pokemon Unbound, a game about the story of Hoopa in a brand new region. When I heard so many people speak so highly of that game, I had to go and try it for myself. So I did. And how was it? Well, it might be one of my favorite story-driven romhacks of all time, and I really wanted to make this video about it. Even simple things like the starter choice between Gible, Beldum, and Larvitar, and the modern XP share got me so excited to play more already. This video is a fully edited supercut of my entire 26-hour-long playthrough of this game. I wanted to make sure none of the story and aspects that make it my unique playthrough experience are lost along the way. That's why this video is a little longer than my usual uploads. I hope you don't mind. A lot of effort and time went into the making of this video, so I hope you enjoy. Alright, here we go. My Pokemon Unbound playthrough. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. The world is a big place. Take your time exploring. There's no rush. Speak to people and check things wherever you go. Be in towns, roads, or caves. The world and its people are alive. As you grow, they will grow along with you. With that in mind, you're almost ready to enter the Boreas region. But first, we'll be the girl. Hair color? Oh, there's so much to choose from. We could be full anime. This one. Dude, this level of customization is crazy. Looking wintry. Let's go with this one. Oh, this sounds good. Yeah, that's me. Totally. Long ago, the Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one of which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy managed to seize the upper hand. On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned the Dark Force to help, to turn the tides of battle. The foreign army's advantage was lost almost instantly. As soon as it entered the battlefield, the Dark Force used its power to create portals and transport the invading army back home. However, the king, overcome by his lust for power, sent the Borean army through the portals as well. The war continued to rage in the foreign land for several years. Many more men and Pokemon were conscripted to fight and inevitably met their end on the battlefield. One such Pokemon having been a dear friend of the enemy king. Ah, it's the AZ thing. Overcome with grief, the king built a device to restore its life, granting himself immortality in the process. But this traumatic event left him scarred and filled with anger. Unable to forgive the world that had hurt his precious Pokemon, he turned his machine into a giant weapon, the ultimate weapon. The king became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. With the war over, what little remained of the Borean army returned home. The king's Pokemon left him and the battlefield became silent. Yet, peace was still to come. Enraged over the fruitless war fought, survivors of the war wished for ample compensation from the Borean king. When he had nothing to offer them, they began to manipulate the Dark Force to attack the Borean kingdom in an attempted coup. In an effort to stop the madness, the Borean king gathered the legendary Pokemon Articuno, Zapdos, and Swablu. Using the power of the three birds, a prison was created for the Dark Force, sealing its power. It's become a shadow of its former self. Stripped of its power, it was taken in by the king and supervised by his progeny until one fateful day, 16 years ago. Oh, Hoopa just chilling now? Alright. I worry, old friend, for the future, for if no, when she arrives. I won't be able to protect you if she tries something. She will try something. It's a matter of what it will be. That's why, my friend, you must go into hiding. I'll send your Pokeball adrift amidst the waves. You'll surely be safer lost at sea than if you were to remain with me. If I'm wrong and nothing happens, I'll call you back. But if this is to be our final time together, protect my daughter if she's ever in danger. And in turn, should the wrong sword try to force your true power free, then trust her to protect you. Farewell, good friend. What? And Hoopa's just okay with that? 15 years later. How can I fulfill Grandpa's wish if I cannot catch a single Pokemon? I promised I would finish the war, but right now I can't even begin to fathom the possibility. And then it washed up on shore. Pokeball. This Pokemon. Hoopa. It appears, Grandpa, there may be a way after all. It is time for destruction to engulf the land, and for the eternal flower to bloom once again. First thing... What? That was the intro. Present day. I guess it's starting. So we just own the Hoopa now? Wait, that wasn't me though. That picked up the ball. Who was that? Abducted? Hello? How'd you get in here? Knock her out and lock her up in the warehouse. Seth is going to freak out when he hears about this. What the hell? They knocked me out. She's unconscious, Hoopa. Have I not told you countless times to stay out of my cube space? Unless you have express permission. I'm aware you cannot travel through your rings anymore, but that does not give you the right to disobey me. Damn. And you were the one responsible for bringing her here. I do not know what you wanted her for, but you have been a repeated nuisance ever since I found you on that beach last year. I may not be your true guardian, but I am your trainer now. And as your trainer, I order you to seize these immature antics of yours. Damn. What about them? Wait. Now that I think about it, I could work on this. I'm free! Pokemon locked in a cage. Oh no. Alright. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with keeping me locked up in here? You'd better let me through right now. You're gonna feel my wrath. Back off, kid. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. So scram, unless you want to feel my wrath. Smart choice. Keep away from the store and you won't regret it. Pretty sure I was by myself when they threw me in here. You're saying you got sucked here by the magic portal? That's a pretty traumatic entrance. Those clothes. Do you live in Frozen Heights? I just moved in, but I guess I never stopped by to say hi. Say, how about we buddy up and look for a way out together? The door back there is a bus with that guard in the way. Oh yeah, I guess I could introduce myself, partner. My name is... Oh, my rival. My rival is, my name's Schnut. I'm looking for my parents, and I thought these people would have a lead on them. And, well, you can see they hate it when people go snooping. Anyway, we better start looking for another exit, so let's move. Break it. Gibble. Wait, are those the starters? No way. What? It looks like these Pokemon are grateful and want to join us. Initial thought, Beldum. If I take Gibble, I can hit my rival super effective on both of them. Like, Gibble seems to be the smartest choice if we're thinking about the rival here. But I don't want to think about the rival. We'll just find... Like, I want to use the one I think is going to be the most fun, right? If we take this guy, it could be Poopy. I don't know about Poopy, to be honest. Having a dragon type would be kind of nice, though. I can't decide. Clear body. Oh my god, you're right. There's going to be Intimidate everywhere. Beldum wins. We're taking Beldum. Bold nature. Hold on, what is that? Oh, my game reset itself. That's crazy. Docile is neutral. Okay, let's go. We need a nickname. Okay, I'm just going with something that came to mind. Dumbnut. Disheartened, the Larvitar left. And it comes with Tackle and Metal Bash. What is that? Physical attack in which the user shoots full body. Oh, it's like Steel Tackle. She's not gonna clown you with Earthquake. No. We're just gonna get Ice Punch. We'll be fine. We need a fast ice move user. That's what we need for the team. Right, first battle. Go. I can't beatbox, but... Skorupi Inkay. Metal Bash on Inkay. Cool. Wow, that does like no damage. That should do it. We chose right, immune to poison. Yep, that's right, man. And immune to intimidate. That's so nice. One more thing. As soon as you get home, we're going to battle. You impressed me. We battled together, so I want to see how I'll fare against you. Until then. Okay, we have to rush. We have to find a fast ice type as soon as possible. No. We get IV ratings. E- attack? The game is unstable again. Should I actually reset this? No way. Do it. We're doing it. I think this is a keeper, man. Good attack, good speed. I'll take it, dude. Burn it. What? As you observe, these specimens are completely immune to extreme cold and extreme heat. What about the immunity to electricity? We have yet to complete that, sir. It is difficult to enhance the specimen quickly when we have our external research as well. Ah, Marlon. Perfect timing. We're moving up our timetable. I'm unsure as to why, but our target seems to have relocated to our vicinity earlier than anticipated. With the Shadow Warriors enhanced and the package we need arriving today, we can begin the operation. Here's just one more thing to discuss. The trespassers we've locked up in the warehouse have escaped. This grunt over there let them get away. How bad is it? What did those two see? The first one, the boy with the red hair, saw nothing relevant. The second one, however, if Fee finds out that she was in the lab, she will insist on relocating in the middle of our operation. You know that's time and resources we can't afford. And make sure Fee doesn't find out. Our priority right now is obtaining the package needed for the mission. We'll deal with that second one who escaped at a later time. I have a plan to obtain that package, and it'll even allow this failure of a grunt here to redeem himself. Once I have it, I'll head straight for the target. Soon it won't be long before that power finally becomes ours. I'm out. Have you met Old Man Log yet? He's supposed to be an expert on Pokemon stats or whatever. I just filled him in on what happened. Professor Log. Dude, what a name. That must have been quite the ordeal to both of you. I'm relieved to see both of you are unharmed. And it seems you've managed to acquire a rare Pokemon. I was planning on giving Schnut a Pokemon of his own someday, but now I don't have to. Someday. I've been here for a whole week, and I was expecting one ASAP. Well, of course, I was always going to give you one. There are plenty of errands. I'm too old to run myself after all. It's just that you're insistent on looking for your parents. I keep telling you, no one has seen them in years. Even if they're somehow still in Boreas, finding them is much too big of a task for you alone. You may be my legal guardian or whatever in Boreas, but you sure don't know anything about me. I'm strong enough to fend for myself. And when I see my parents, they'll just see how strong I really am. Wow, we get to battle right away. Flash. I still struggle remembering whether or not ground resists steel. That was a fine battle, very enthralling if I do say so myself. No one cares how it made you feel, old man. I only care about how strong it made our Pokemon. Damn, our rival is an ass. Just how we like it. Well, he's certainly a handful, isn't he? And now that he's gone, who will run my errands for me? As for the task, there is a package in Bellin Town at the Pokemart. I would go get it myself, but my assistants and I are much too busy. Okay, I mean, we're starting in some type of cold area. That seems perfect to catch an ice type. I would love a Frostlass. Yeah, a wild Snorunt here would be perfect. Prism, what are you doing? I told you to check with your mother. I don't know where I live. I'm sorry. I was really worried about you. Wow, that sounds awfully frightening. I always knew that one day you would become... the day would come when you would leave home. Costume box. You can use it to change clothes at any point. We're going on the first route, it seems. What if there's actually Snorunt? A smooch? Oh, no way. Female Snorunt, let's go. What do we call this one? I don't want to call everything nut. Snore nut. Wait, it's gonna be Frostlass though. Like Frostnut. Nutlass. Nutless. I already gave the package to that man who was just here, but if you want to blame anyone for this mix-up, blame Professor Log. I told him he needed to tell me who he'd be sending, but he just kept saying someone will get it. Well, main mission already failed. Did you receive the package from the Mart? Yes, I did, sir. Were you discreet in doing so? I was. I even ran into one of the two I let escape from the warehouse, but I chose to avoid a confrontation. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't followed. Good work. I'd say you're back on the road to earning whatever you asked for when you joined us. It was a mechanical leg for my mother. Legs, arms, another head, whatever. As long as this package contains all the goods, the scientists will build as many limbs as your mother wants. North of Frozen Heights to capture the target. Report back to Seth and inform him. We'll go north then. There they are. Keck. One with the wind, one with the snow, a heart that is frozen in absolute zero. Become the snow that derives the harshest blizzard. Send to me, Articuno. Oh, there it is. We just witnessed Articuno being caught. I'd have thought your imprisonment, however brief, would have taught you better. Do you just enjoy being locked up, or did someone send you? Okay, we got a battle coming up. Now we know if the XP share exists or not. Alright, Metal Bash. Ouch. Oh, there's my juice. Hey, Captain. Yes, the XP share exists. Let's go. Ah, there's the parcel. Nice. Didn't they need the parcel to catch Articuno? It was resealed. Oh. Where are the Master Balls? Oh, I see. You recovered my package from some thugs. They must have taken the Master Balls. You saw them use one to capture Articuno? If I'm correct, we could be in grave danger. An old friend of mine lives in Dresco Town. He has a vast knowledge of Borean history. I need you to tell him everything that has transpired thus far. I have a theory about what is going on. You have your own Pokemon now, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, through Isaac Cave, let's go. Here's the region, the Boreas region. Who could have predicted there would be a hidden section in the Isaac Cave? Oh man, there's so many. Braille converter, nice. Did I understand that correctly? It says, keep in mind, if your Pokemon level up too much, other trainers will get stronger as well. So there's level scaling. The game has dynamic levels. Okay, so I want to make sure my team's at the same level at all times then. Okay, I've turned on the XP share level caps. What is this? Prism, fancy meeting you here. Figured you'd be out running one of the log's errands or something. Oh, you are. Typical. He's such a cheapskate. He can't do anything himself. Oh, great. Now I'm never going to get Log's voice out of my head. Thanks. He asked you to fill this out, didn't he? Well, if that's the case, hopefully you caught some good Pokemon to fill its pages, right? Let's battle. Wow, we don't even get a chance to say if... Did he catch anything? He caught something. Swinub. Dude, is he like another ground type? What's going on, man? No. Oh, right, I've Clear Buddy. This game's easy. You can't mud slap me. Here we go. Please don't die. Just learned Ice Shard. Bam. That's right, almost. Please live. Woo! Big dub. I guess as thanks for getting this to me, you can have these. Safety goggles. Dude, Swinub's actually pretty interesting. Because we were only thinking about Ice type and Speed, right? But a Mamoswine with Ice Shard could probably one-shot. And I never used Mamoswine before. I'm gonna catch one Swinub. If it's adamant, it was meant to be. Okay, this would have to be Ice Shard. Sharder. It's Bashful, which is neutral. Neutral nature with bad attack. E- attack. Yeah, we're out. We're not taking that one. And we're through. Alright, Grunts, for our next operation, we'll head to Cinder Volcano and ensuring Ivory obtains her target. Yes, sir. I will tolerate no screw-ups. Last time, we were followed, and I can't have that happening again. We don't have the luxury of dealing with unwanted trainers right now. Keep a low profile at all costs, and no matter what, do not get noticed. If you're in a hurry, the psychic over there can teleport you to Drasko Town, the next town over. Okay. That would be cool if it had the hidden ability. I don't know how hidden abilities, like, are distributed in this game. Like, if it's like a rare thing, that would be cool. We're gonna call this one Tentanut. I'm back. Adamant nature. Wait, it has contrary. Oh, that's normal. It's not a hidden. Those stats are insane. Are we committed to using Tentanut? I don't think so, man. I wasn't feeling it, to be honest. It's more part of the team than Sharder. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, wow. I literally cannot... Oh, there you go. Tekuru. Ooh, barely lived. Must be a keeper. I'm gonna name this one Azumanut. No. We don't have to keep the nut thing going. I was thinking huge nut as well, actually. Do we go blue ball or huge nut? All right, fine. It has thick fat. It won't have huge power once it evolves. We'll see. We'll have it in team for now. Okay, did I beat every trainer? Can I get the reward? A serious Litleo. Wait, why is this Litleo good though? I was actually just thinking of Litleo because I've never used it before, but isn't it terrible? It's actually not that bad. What do we call this one? Perfect speed, perfect special attack, perfect HP. Defense and special defense really bad though. Dude, and it's timid? That's kind of perfect, to be honest. This is definitely a teammate for now. It's probably the most teammate in this order. Can you read? Not everyone can. I can't, and I failed the first grade a couple of times now. Can you show me the awesome power of basic literacy? You need to read all 45 trainer tips signs completely in order to properly demonstrate this power. Oh no. Impossible mission. Okay, I mean, I guess it looks like the next order of business is the gym. If you come prepared with a fire or flying type Pokemon, you should be able to take him out no sweat. Hey there, dude-dat. How's it hanging? Your Pokemon want to sniff on some rose incense? Oh, it's really good for the soul. Makes it nice and mellow. I sniffed on the strange plant. Looking to battle? My bad. I'm the gym leader, so I guess I'm in the right mood to indulge you. See, I'm the sort of guy who's into flowers. You get me? Most beautiful part of nature, dude. You'll be tripping just watching them all. Let's get funky. Dude, look at him. Holy crap. What a fellow. Floette and Gloom. Oh my god, they're high level. Wait, Floette is not grass type though, is it? What's happening here? Special defense bros. Okay. Everyone missed everything except Gloom. Oh no. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, we do no damage. It's gonna be 3 turns on Gloom alone. What is this? No, I'm gonna die. The Weedle. Love the theme so far. Dude, I want to revive my ice type. Ah, whatever. Okay, this goes down. Nice. All right, that's GG. Just Weedle left. Oh, we got the intense music just for Weedle. Metal Bash. This should go down to Ember, I think. There's still a chance, Weedle. Well, if I miss every move, then there is, yeah. It learns Electro Web. That's new. Dude. Huh? Wait. Already? Metal Claw. Nice. Don't know if that's the fog talking, but I really felt it, man. Body and soul. Here, take this fine badge for beating Murskell, gym leader of flowers. That's the leaf badge. That useful little thing makes all traded Pokemon up to level 26 keep listening to your fine commands. And take this cool TM too. Grass Knot. Oh, what is this? Everyone hide, the Ferrothorns are onto us. Ain't nobody here except some punk trainer. What are we gonna do? Barb's ain't gonna be happy if we come home without them boosters. Is this a drug raid? What is this? It ain't my fault this punk leader's ripped us off. I told you to make sure he gave the boosters before you paid him. Wait, is this a... Are we watching like a drug dealer scam? What's going on? Antisis? What is this? Is ours. Ain't no more Grand Bowls for them to give you. Now that ain't half bad a deal. Wait, it was a guy that flew away from here? What is this? Arthur, hello young lady. What can I do for you? Professor Eula Locke sent you. What you describe sounds troubling indeed. Well, I believe I can shed some light on what those scoundrels are trying to achieve. Incidentally, are you well versed in Boreas history? I am not. Is that so? Then you may use my television over there. I recorded a program from last night that may help you. The Pokemon League is airing a special on Borean history. It's the same as the opening cutscene. Oh, I see. I know, I'm an expert. Then, as you know, the Dark Force of Boreas was sealed away many years ago. However, it is said that if the 3 legendary Pokemon used to seal it away are brought back together at a place called the Ruins of Void, the power can be released once again. This must be what those thugs you encountered are after, to engulf Boreas in darkness once again. If what you say is accurate, their next target will surely be Grandpa. What's wrong, Jax? I just saw those guys in black heading into the direction of Cinder Volcano. So it's true. I was just telling Prism there about their possible aims. But this confirms my suspicions. Those thugs must be after the legendary Pokemon Moltres. First things first, I need you to fly to Frozen Heights and bring Professor Locke here. He needs to be informed. Jax will fly out to intercept these shadows. So far, he's shown himself to be a quite capable trainer. As you know, Euler, I've been training him as my successor, so I believe he's our best hope. He'll confront those shadows and stop them before they reach Moltres. Of course. That seems like a very reasonable plan. I know Jax is capable, but I believe this young lady may just be as useful. Chris had prior experience with these shadows, and Jax very well might benefit from the extra assistance. Arthur, Prism only became a trainer very recently. Is that the badge? To think that you'd make this much progress so quickly. You see? I think that badge shows that Prism is more capable of taking care of herself. Right now, the 4 of us are the only ones who knew who know the true aim of the shadows. Having another trainer capable of fighting them. Surely you see my point. Maybe you're right. If this takes a turn for the worse, we'll need all the help we get. I want to see if I can teach Home Class. Yes, I can. Home Class is going to be great for us. Oh, I have to catch one. I'm going with the first name that came to mind. Sassy nature, which is neutral. Water bubble is good. Speed down, special defense up is like okay. You really want attack up though, to be honest. We're never gonna use special. I'm gonna add it to the team over Charter. Would you like to save the game? Oh, I think the sandcastle is gonna attack me. Who would ever use this Pokemon in their team? Shovey. Shovey, that's the name, Shovey. Huge Nut is trying to learn Bounce.
Nut.
Yeah, let's go. Flower Paradise. Oh, there's wilds here. And Cutieflies. Have I ever used Cutiefly? Cutiefly is kind of interesting. Okay, I got a name for this one. Nutty Bee. Huh? Nutty Bee sounds cute. I'm just rushing through this area because I'm weak. You are not worthy. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Ew! Disgusting! Yeah, no, this Cutiefly wasn't meant to be. Not this playthrough, chat. Maybe another one. You hate to see it. Skipped. Looks like I'm here. I'd better get moving then. Alright, Volcano. And our two mains are Steel and Ice. And Fire. Ooh, this is pretty bad. One with the wind, one with the flames. The guard that keeps Vigil. It's Vigil, I think. Over the sacred torch. Now become the inferno that scorches the wastelands. Sankrin Belangaloni. Descend to me, Moltres. Restrain it. And the Master Ball. Stop right there, Shadow. Return Moltres back to where it belongs. Unfortunately, I see no reason to humor your foolish request. Step aside. My party was kept light for this mission, but fortunately, I have other allies besides my Pokemon. Shadow Warriors, if you would. You don't need to waste time over this lone trainer. I'll hold them off. Just focus on the mission. Is this an insider for us? They escape with Moltres? You're Prism, I think. Did Grandpa Arthur send you here? So you were sent as backup. Jeez, I got embarrassed in front of you. Now that you're here, why don't you and I team up? Oh, it's a escort mission. Your shadowy reign of terror ends here now. I won't let you escape from Cinder Volcano and Moltres in Hain. We have Moltres, and we're well within our rights to keep it. You may have some self-righteous notion that what we're doing is evil. But you're wrong. You simply don't understand what's at stake here. That's it, Marlon. Stall him just for a little longer. These Shadow Warriors have been out in the light for too long. They'll revert to dust if they remain here. Take the Shadow Warriors with you and go. I can hold off this boy until you escape with Moltres. I don't care what he claims. What he claims is really at stake here. We have to blast through him and chase after Moltres. So we meet again, Prism. I take it then. You've decided to make it your business to interfere. That's unfortunate, but you two are trying to get past... two of you trying to get past makes no difference to me. What? One of you grunts, give me a hand over here.
What's going on?
I know what the puppy bowl is. That's weird to me, though. You're hooking, like, your pets on fast food. Well, what is the puppy bowl? It's like cream, like whipped cream or something, right? Wait, the puppy bowl is an adoption event. Oh, I was thinking of the pup cup. Chat, if you were presented the opportunity for free to be fully submerged in mayo, would you do it? Absolutely not. See, I don't enjoy mayo that much either. But that feels like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I would say yes. That's a story to tell. Do you have to be naked? No. You get to protect the important parts. You'd rather bathe in eggs? Do raw eggs or something? That's disgusting. That is so gross. Dude, I'd rather do mayo than eggs. Eggs is so much worse. Eggs would be funky with all the yolks in there. Ugh, it would be so gross. Dude, eggs are already so gross to me. I mean, for the story, I would do it, of course. I would bathe in most things for the meme. You can follow me if you want, but it won't do you any good. You already know I'll never lead you to Moltres, so I advise both of you to do the smart thing and leave us alone. He's right, it's not even worth chasing. That woman was the one who took Moltres. Anyway, thanks, Prism. He was a lot tougher than I thought. Let's head back. With an item right there? Dude, they won't even let me pick up that item. I see, this isn't good. At this point, there's only one legendary left, Zapdos. It's imperative that it be rescued before the shadows can capture it. It lives in Thundercap Mountain. Friends of mine that live on Route 9 should know its location. Go to them and explain the situation. Talk to Lapras to ride it down the waterfall. There's one that goes up too. Nice. Wait, Route 5. Wet Valley. Should be an illegal name. I have adventurous Pokemon to give away, but you can't do anything with a full party of Pokemon. What do you mean? Freebies. Free stuff. Hello, we love free stuff. Oh, hello there, Boreas Trainer. I moved here recently with my 3 Pokemon from the Unova region. I've been raising them on my own up until this point, but lately they've been craving adventure. I don't really want to leave my home, so I've been searching for someone to take them off my hands. I want the Snivy. I want to use the hidden ability Snivy. Snivy is gonna be Noodle. Like Noodle. Wow, the stats on this thing are insane, bro. I'm just gonna deposit Tentonut, whatever. You're out. Mega Evolution is in this game. Huh? A hidden grotto in the Pokemon Center. Clefairy is gonna be Peanut. Oh, that's cute. Lately, I've been having trouble with my brother. He's gotten himself in deep with this gang, calling themselves the Black Ember. I don't really know what it's all about, but I'm really worried for his safety. All right, is it time for the gym then? As you can or can't see, this gym is centered around dark types. If you want to win here, a good starting point would be bringing fighting, bug, or fairy types. Just beware because of the many trainers that struggle in this gym. Negative emotions will fill the air as you battle. Okay, here's Vega. I see. A trainer has passed my test. Tell me, what is your name? Quizum. I see, so that's how it is. Whisper levels. Pay me no mind. I was merely talking to myself. I am Vega, the leader of Cratertown Gym. When I first arrived here, I felt comfort in the somber atmosphere of this town. My Pokemon and I therefore trained here to hone our skills to the apex. Incidentally, are you afraid of the dark? Many people are. Knowing exactly what you're up against gives people courage, but when they stumble blindly, never sure when the foe will approach. Fear destroys even the largest armies. Let's see if you, too, will be crushed by the heavy atmosphere. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay, this is just to tank the fake out. Oh, if that missed. Oh, twice only, please. I got a charm off, dude. We're in. Huge nut. Let's go. Whatever, you can have it. Okay, excellent damage. Oh my god, an Absol level 27. We're never gonna beat this gym with the current team. And the level cap's 26. Okay, so without setup, I can win this with the X speed. That's fine. I'll tank fake out. We'll just go straight to charm. I charmed the Absol. A burn would be sick too. Wait. This is perfect. Absol doesn't have Limber. And I outsped because of Icy Wind. Okay. May have not brought enough items for this. Okay, that's Hone Claws number 3. The only X speed I have, because I found it. Home Claws number 4. Lemonade. Damn, that didn't even kill. Oh no. That's so bad. I'm gonna home close more. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's +6. Alright, and now I attack. I got the setup. I just gotta hope I actually one-shot things at +6. I don't outspeed. Oh, because fake out. I did outspeed. Please. Let's go. So you are everything I had anticipated. Easy. GG. See, I knew I could figure it out, man. Outstanding copium, Chris. What do you mean? I played well. That's how you do it. Remarkable, both in using the intel of your foes, that being myself, and for staying steadfast even under pressure. For your outstanding spirit, the vision badge is yours. It's just glasses. HM cut may be used. And we got the thief TM, nice. The asset has sent word. The target is on the move. All right then, let's move into position. Okay, go south. I'm gonna get some more super potions. Quick, grab her now. Ah, right on schedule. Tell me, girl, what is your name? Prism, was it? At last, we finally meet. I'm Seth, the man lurking in the shadows behind this organization. I shall get to the point. I've been informed that not only have you trespassed in our laboratory, but you've tried to interfere with 2 of our operations as well. That, make no mistake, is unacceptable. However, it does beg the question of exactly who you're exactly working for. You work for no one. Nonsense. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie than that. You're not even trying. Very well. If you will not talk, then Ivory will have to give you a little incentive. So you're the trainer Marlon seems to have a score to settle with. Try not to struggle so much. It'll only hurt the more. Alright. Ivory with a mischievous. I'm surprised that Metang couldn't learn Thief. Wait, Roar Uwu actually completely counters that, doesn't it? Okay. I should have attacked. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Please no. Okay, that goes down at least. How does Lit Leo evolve? Wait, it didn't go down to +2 thief. $35, okay. Good thing they're sending out Volibee and not that Mischievous next. Oh, well, they healed it nothing for us because it uses punishment. Flatter. Oh god. Nice. How are we supposed to scare her straight if you can't even defeat her in a simple battle? Seth, I'm a scientist. My best skills lie elsewhere. Very well. In the absence of anyone else, Houndoom and I will personally show you the meaning of pain. I'm not sure Houndoom alone will be enough to beat her. You doubt me? Houndoom and I are more than capable of finishing her off. Time to... oh god. And I didn't get a heal in between. Dude, Houndoom is like really bad for us. I don't think I'll live a hit with anything I have. It's a mega Houndoom. Bro. Wait, that did surprisingly little damage, actually. Yo, huge nut. Could you paralyze it? No way. If it's paralyzed like once. Oh man. Please be paralyzed now. That doesn't do enough damage, man. Death kills me. Okay, I think we're losing this. I'm not gonna try to win this anymore. Do we have to go back and actually win? I think we do actually have to win this one. All right. Yeah, we'll get an extra level. Here's the Houndoom. I'm probably gonna go for the paralysis again. Oh, it gained levels. The paralysis again. Actually, I could have just used Hydro Pump, huh? Well, it's too late now. Oh, it has Thunder Fang now. I don't think it had that before. Oh no. I guess I'll just open with Hydro Pump. Here we go. I hope it like at least 3 shots. Nice, I didn't miss. Oh, it's a 2-shot. Don't miss now. We lived after 1 howl and we hit all Hydro Pumps. Let's go. I've got to hand it to you. You're stronger than I anticipated. I do like that about you. That strength is something I wish for my son too. Wow, that's just that word. He's finished his investigation of the green-headed boy. You'll want to hear this. I'm afraid, Prism, that you've now lost your leverage. I'm told there was a boy with you when you happened upon our last operation. We have successfully identified him and as the grandson of a well-known historian named Arthur. Was he involved in your appearance there? Your reaction speaks volumes. It was indeed his doing. That old fool, how long must he interfere with us? A monster just appeared out of thin air in the basement. All guns, get down there. Stop whatever that monster is. And protect the Shadow Warriors. What should we do about the girl? Let her go. As long as their public appearances remain scars, there's no reason for Faye and Arthur to ever speak with one another. There is little chance he would ever tell her. Prism, I suspect you have no intention of obeying, but I will only warn you once. Keep out of our business, or you may find things will escalate. Now, for your sake, I hope we don't need to meet again. Here's the Hoopa. Ah! If that ain't the darndest thing I'd ever see, a girl coming out of magic portal. Where'd you come from, girl? What's that? You were trying to get that Thundercap mountain when all of the sudden you were kidnapped? Hoo-wee. I tell ya, that sure sounds scary, girl. While if you didn't had been kidnapped, you'd been having a lot of time less trouble getting to Thunderclap Mountain. You see, part of that ceiling collapsed not long ago and blocked off the road. How was that? Unless you have the HM for Rock Smash, you'll be in a bit of a pickle getting through them. But I'm guessing you don't, or you would still be talking to me. In that case, a friend of mine in Blizzard City can help you out by giving you a Rock Smash. Oh, we got cut. Nice. Your Pokemon don't need to know the HM to use it. That's awesome. I've actually no idea where I am. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't that exactly where that cave was? Oh no, they probably took me somewhere else actually. Never mind. Dude, we're going exploring, man. Explorgin. Ooh, I found the grotto. What is this? Another trainer has discovered one of these hidden areas. I'm Ginger, by the way. I'm a trainer like you. Is this your first time here? I can explain about these areas. Dynamax? What? This hole you see here is what is a raid den. Powerful Pokemon inhabit these dens. And once a day you can fight for a chance to capture one in each den found around Boreas. These Pokemon are scary strong, so it's a good idea to pick the right partner to fight alongside you. When you start the battle, you'll notice that the Pokemon you're fighting looks very big. This is because of the phenomenon known as Dynamax. It will stay this way throughout the battle and can only be caught once it's defeated. There appears to be a Pokemon in the den. Take this person. Alright. Alright, we're doing a raid battle. Let's go. Catch it. Alright, I caught a raid Yanma with speed boost. We call this one Mega. Okay, I'm back in Dresco Town. Thank you so much for coming to our home. My name is Siegfried. My wife is Zygarde. And I would like to discuss something very important. Recently, pieces of a Pokemon known as Zygarde have been appearing all over Boreas. However, these pieces can only be seen if you have a Super Cube with a special component. Zygarde is a Pokemon from Kalos that appears when the ecosystem is in danger. Why it's appearing here now is a mystery to us. We're trying to find the answer to this, but we need someone to go and collect all of the individual cells and cores of Zygarde. Do you think you'd be able to help us? Oh boy. Was there any other cut stuff we want to do before we move on to the next city? Oh yes, there's one here. Round. Dude, no one ever uses that move. Ever. To the next city. Huh? I found a piece of Zygarde, it seems. What the... There's a TM. Please be good. It's gonna be the Dig TM. Bam. Water Pulse. Could Snorunt maybe learn that? That would be kind of good. Snorunt does learn Water Pulse. Nice. Okay, I found another route. Route 6. I was supposed to go this way, I think. Alright, boys. I know times have been tough ever since those Ferrothorns kicked us out of the Ant-Ices. But soon we're gonna head on over to Route 10 and start fresh. We're gonna make it our new base, and any trainers wanting to pass through are gonna have to pay a pretty toll. Yeah. What do you want, bozo? Can you see we're discussing important things here? 2 bridges. If you beat me, I'll tell you which one gets you to the next route. Thanks, Ricky. I didn't read what you were saying, though. We have to go right. Okay, but what if I want to go left? But if I went the other way, I would have missed this very important Pecha Berry. Wait, maybe... There's a grotto. No! No! I've just received new directions from Seth. We'll be tightening security on Route 9. The green-headed boy who tried to interfere with our operation in Cinder Volcano has been spotted, flying overhead. While you 3 stand guard at the gate, I'm going to find a suitable place to set up a psychic barrier around the routes. Dude, we gotta do the grotto. I want one of those grotto Pokemon for the team. In order to set up a strong barrier, I should head to the peak of Frostmud. Yeah, that wasn't so good. Okay, we could have skipped this one, I guess. Oh. Yo, Mareeps? I've never actually used Mareep in a playthrough. I'm always hating on it. Seconding Woolnut. Oh, that's funny. It took me a while. Woolnut is good. Wait, is that the one? Did I just find it without looking it up? That's the one. No, I'm gonna use it right away. Let's go. The long-awaited power boost. It's trying to learn Bitter Malice. User attacks and may inflict the foe with a frostbite. Its power doubles if the foe has frostbite. What? I'm gonna get rid of bite. Yo, nice beach house. Let's go, dude. Or shore house. Oh, fishing? Maybe? I'm the fishing dude. I simply love fishing. I like to fish. Yo, we got the old rod. All right, Woolnut check. Hasty nature, which is neutral. Oh wait, no, it's not. Defense down speed up with static. E in attack, SHP, B plus speed, C minus attack, special attack. Oh, honestly, overall, it's not bad. I'll put this in the team. Goodbye, Nutty B. Frost Mountain. Is that where we're supposed to go? I don't remember. Oh, hold it right there. You're one of those shadow goons, aren't you? Oh, he's a gooner. I'd recognize the symbol on your chest anywhere. You're going to tell me what I want to know, or I'm going to you what I did to those dumb goons back at your hideout. Is that really any way to talk to someone, Schnut? Move aside. You should learn threats are only effective if you can follow through on them. You can't just pretend like you know me and treat me like I'm some kid. My Pokemon will beat you. Ugh! Destroyed. My whole body aches. Prism, is that you? What brings you all the way out here? Wait, don't tell me. You came in looking for even more Pokemon? That's what I've been doing anyway. As for progress, I've registered over 100 species now. Have you heard of Log's sister? She lives in the Blizzard City. When she saw how my Pokedex was coming along, she upgraded with the Deck Snap. Deck Snap? Dude, everything is in this game. You need the HM Rock Smash up in Blizzard City. And you've decided you have a bone to pick with the shadows too. Well, while you've been running around playing hero, I got a whole lot stronger. Alright. He still has Swinub. Wait, still Swinub? Shouldn't that have been evolved by now? Is that a meme? Oh, it outsped me. Never mind. How is it so powerful? Okay. Okay, we beat Schnut. He's got important stuff to do. Yes, heal me, please. Oh, no, it's a battle. Dude, I'm almost dying here. Probably best to do this. Okay, we got the heal. All right, cool. Route 8. You missed the bike, didn't I? Oh yeah, apparently I missed the bike. I'm gonna have to go back for that. Whooshu, whooshu. Blizzard City. Welcome to Blizzard City. You look tired. Want a snack? Oh, Castelia Cone. Where the wind is ice cold, so are my hands. Would you like me to teach one of your Pokemon Ice Punch? I actually would love Ice Punch on Meta Nut. What? And I have 2 blue shards. Ice Punch over Pursuit. Using flying type Pokemon in the gym. Oh, Story. Seth. Yeah, it's Ivory. I successfully set up a barrier around Route 9 from Blizzard City. And just in case Schnut is following me. Do you have an Onyx? Want to trade it for my Electrode? Gym leader Alice lives downstairs. She's away running the gym most of the time. Oh. So the child of the gym leader is offering us a Pokemon trade to beat his mom. We should probably just do the gym leader first then. Okay, here's the gym. What the hell? It's Coliseum. Hey there, sweetie. The name's Alice. I found myself the gym leader of Blizzard City. Riding the winds of fortune. Do you believe in luck? I don't, but I do believe in opportunity. Seizing and riding the winds is how I got this far off the ground. And I'm telling you, at this height, the battles you get to see are something else. There she is. Dodrio lead. Tailwind. Okay. Oh, free ice punch. That's nice. On a pincer. Oh, it's mega pincer, isn't it? It's not mega pincer. I was baited. Freeze. The difficulty's on difficult. Okay, switch to pincer. But pincer can't do much to us either. The Eviolite's putting in some good work, I think. It feels like a real Pokemon game almost. And then I'll take. That was a crit, really. Here goes my last potion. Okay, I hope I live another hit. I'm really far set up. I would love to get another move off. Please live. Ah! Okay, well, I hate to see it. Gliscor outsped me. Damn, how fast is Gliscor? It shouldn't be that fast, right? Oh, wait, no, it's Tailwind, right? Cotton Spore. Charge Beam. Okay, never mind. Okay, this one might go down. Still outsped me. Yeah, I lose. I'm not sure if this one's gonna win against, yeah, I lose. I'm not sure if this one's gonna win against, yeah, we're not winning this. Okay, let's redo this one. X defend and then home claws. Home claws. Home claws. Home claws. Home claws. Home claws. Alright, cool. Dodrio comes out. Doesn't have moves. Dude, the X defend was probably the key to a victory. The X items are interesting because I have not been able to buy them yet. I've only found like 3 in this entire playthrough. GG. That's all it took. It worked out That X defender we found was a game changer, and also the Eviolite we picked up like 10 minutes ago. The Wings badge. With that badge, you can break rocks apart with Rock Smash outside of battle. Not only that, but all Pokemon up to level 36 will obey your commands. And perhaps this TM will be of use. It's probably just Aerial Ace. Yeah. It's always just Aerial Ace, man. Oh, wait, hold on.
What's going
Christmas, I
on?
forgot to show you something. Please come with me. Rock Smash. Travel south through the KBT Expressway to Fall Shore City. Okay. That's the next objective. Frozen Forest. Let me have a look here. Okay, it didn't help. God damn it. Oh my god, this is more complicated than I thought. Okay, hold on, hold on. If I go up and then down here. Okay, I made it to the exit. I do want that Pokeball though. Oh, an Ice Stone. Ninetales. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing back here? This is my quiet spot for training my precious Pokemon. I don't like it when other people come here uninvited. You've come to take my Pokemon away from me. His name's Jed. Mighty Yenna. Alright, truth be told, this Ninetales doesn't really belong to me. I sort of borrowed it. Yeah, that's right, for training. It was just so lonely, I figured I'd do that lady a favor. I was about to head back when... Isn't that Crobominable? It was nothing after all. Oh, it is. It's the monster that lives in the forest. What the hell? Do I try to catch it? Oh, I got it! I'm gonna call this one... Crud. Alright, so we're just trusting that he returned the Ninetales. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know where the quest was started. Ah, here we go. Take this egg she laid. It's the least I can do. I can get a Vulpix, and I have the Ice Stone, but I already have Nutless. Give me that egg. Thank you. Alright, continuing story for now. South Expressway. We're not going south at all. This is Crater Town. I'm trying to go to Fall Shore City. I don't know how, though. It told me to take the expressway. What is happening here? Black Ember James. Rar Uwu is evolving soon. You ain't half bad, kid. I like ya. The new team name, Black Prism. Now we're taking on your rough and tough name. The Black Prism. Huh? Wait, what is this? This is a whole different quest. I've told you time and time again, bro. Quit trying to mess with the Black Ember. I can't, James. You're my brother. You mean everything to me, and I can't let you go down this path any longer. You claim you care about me, but you really ain't got no guts, bro. You keep sending these trainers to harass me because you're too scared to get your hands dirty. This kid Chrism's got guts. Let me tell you, no one has ever wrecked me as good as she did. I've even renamed the Black Ember to the Black Prism after all. It's time for a fresh start. The Black Prism and I are moving to Ant Isis City. I hear the old gang that used to run that joint ran out of town. Terra Granbull, something or other. Now that city is ripe for the picking of the Black Prism. Welcome to the Black Prism, kid. All members gotta have a bike, so take this. Oh, that's the thing I skipped before. Okay, Crater Town, let's go. Oh, that's it, actually, I think. This is right, this is right. Fall Shore City, this way. Oh, Staraptor, use Aerial Ace. Telling me how to get past the barrier on Route 9. I don't have time to deal with you, Shadows. Why should I? If you think a simple surprise attack on me is enough to remove it, you're surely mistaken. Your silly attempts to play hero are tiring. Alakazam, get rid of him. Good work, return Alakazam. Now that's been taken care of, I'd better get back to Route 9. Dude, he's gone. What the hell? That shadow admin really ticks me off. There's been some way onto Route 9. I hope you didn't, you know, see that. Well, I was just caught off guard. Never mind. Listen, I need to ask you a favor. I know my grandpa asked you to head to Thundercap Mountain, but
What's going on?
before you go, would you mind
Evening.
lending me a hand?
Chris Grin.
The shadows put up some sort of invisible barrier around the route I was trying to fly to. I need help either taking it down or finding another way onto Route 9. From Tailtown. Well, new city. I haven't been here yet. Let's check it out. The gym leader Mel lives here when he's not on gym duty. My hidden power is telling me that you want this. I do. I love hidden power. I hope it's a good one. Ice! Oh, no way! That's actually so good. Dude, Noodle just got a lot better. Sniff, my mom left me out here all alone. I don't think she cares about me anymore. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh, Evans, my daughter. I can't find her. Why does everyone lose their children in this game? We were on a holiday at the beach when she suddenly vanished. Oh, I know where she is already. Where are you? Come with me. The little girl appears to have been blown away. What? Was it a ghost?
Hi.
Wait, was that her? This big wind blew me all the way out of here. What? Where did she go? Again? Wait, she's back here? I hate the wind. I'm not being blown away anymore. Yay, it's over. What is this? Am I doing it wrong?
I forgot to use my Prime sub this month, so here you go. Thanks for the 31 months, Chris Pop, Chris U, Woo, Chris Sign.
PHX Force, thank you. I miss you so much, I was scared. And the big bad wind kept blowing me all over. I'm okay now. A power belt. That's it. Huh? This is the weirdest quest. Oh, hello. How many parts is that? 10%. Wait a second. 10% means I finished part 1 of the quest. It looks like you've collected 11 cells so far. Would you like to assemble these cells into a temporary construct? I think we're making Zygarde now. I've never used Zygarde in any game before. All right, here we go. Temporary construct. Prisoner received a Zygarde. It has the impish nature. This is only a temporary construct, and any stat changes will be lost when it is disassembled. Okay, so we'll just have a temporary dog with us, I guess. Welcome to the team, I guess. Never used it before. D, attack, S, speed. But it's adamant. Defense is good, HP is good. I'll just keep this one. This one seems good. Now story, because otherwise I'll never get through this game. I swear, as soon as this barrier is disengaged, I'm coming for you, grunts. Good luck with that. This barrier isn't going down until we've completed our operation. There's no way you're getting in. Looking for an underground passage. This is my first time in Tailtown. Whoa, Gumi. Nice. Goonie. Damn, Goonie's a good name. What? How'd you get past our barrier? There it is. I really want the hidden ability. Prism, you found the hidden passage too, I see, but it looks like we all have a ton of shadows to fight through. Just to get to my grandpa's friend. Actually, why don't we team up? Sure. Looks like the path to the house is on our right. Let's hurry that way before it's too late. I'm Ivory's last line of defense. You may have been able to break onto the route, but you won't be able to break through me. Oh, that's dead. Frostbite. Wait, that's it? Oh, that was just a grunt. Looks like we made it. I'll go on ahead. Alright, bye, dude. You got this. No, I'm coming. You think we're gonna let you walk out of here? You stole the prison stone. The very thing needed to seal and unseal the dark force. You couldn't possibly want it for anything except evil. I'm afraid, as always, you are quite mistaken, boy. But I'll humor you for a moment. What exactly do you think we have planned? Based on what you've seen of us, please enlighten me. Capturing the legendary bird, stealing the prison stone, you intend to plunge warriors into war and darkness. Interesting. Then I ask you, why would we ever do that? Send our own region into chaos? What? Well, rule the world? The dark force is an incredible power. I knew it. You can only think of simple, immature motives. You think that the force we intend to release is only for destruction. In fact, our intent is to save. Save something that we unjustly lost. And would sacrifice so much to regain. What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying at all. I won't waste any more time explaining. That time can be better spent making sure you and your friend waiting by the door are dealt with. The shadows have the prison stone. The object needs to release the dark force. You gotta help me get that thing back. I should have known they wouldn't go quietly. Huh? Please don't take this personally, but I'll have to escort both of you out the hard way. I'll start with Nautilus this time, why not? Incineroar and Gorgeist. Okay, we should focus that Incineroar if possible. Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh man, I don't think I can do anything actually. Oh, Water Pulse. Let's go for that. Darkest Lariat. Hopefully, I'll just go for Icy Wind. Nice. Damn. That sucks. That's so scary. Okay, there's only one site now that can fight. That's good. Mystic Fire on me. You also chose Beldum, best boy. Dude, I wasn't sure if I was gonna pick Beldum or Gibble. But then someone said Clear Body, and I'm like, oh, dude, you're right. Clear Body is absolutely the right choice. With Intimidate being everywhere. And, like, accuracy drops and stuff. I'll hold those ones, I don't want to miss. Oh, nice. I supported the brine there by putting it below half. Oh, it's the Alakazam. I like that. All right. Nice. That's a win. How's that? As long as I've got my Pokemon, I'm unstoppable. No, we are unstoppable. Now hand over the Prison Stone. No other numbers. We're not beaten yet, assuming they're ready. And they should be functional by now. Yes, ma'am. They are not as powerful as the ones we can synthesize in the lab. However, they should serve well enough as a distraction. What are those things? Don't tell me. That's the old couple? What did you do to them? They've been optimized into something more fit for our purpose. And right now, their purpose is to hold you off as we retreat. We have to help those poor people. Maybe we're not too late. If we can beat them quickly enough, hopefully they'll go back to the way they were. Is it the two Gibbles? Wait, you fight the people? What the hell? Snarl. Wait, what is Royal Roar? Huh? That's not an ability I've ever seen before. That looked like Beast Boost. What was I doing? Thank you, Jax. Oh my, thanks to you too, Prism, was it? Any longer and our will would have been overwritten entirely. What matters is that you're safe now. But dang it, they got away with the Prison Stone. So they managed to escape with it. I'm gonna check it in a bit, the ability. You must give chase. If they break the stone and use the bottle inside, then the results could be catastrophic. I know. Do you know where they could be headed? If they intend to release the seal on the stone, they will be heading for the Ruins of Void. Only there can the bottle within be obtained. The Ruins of Void. I'm heading back to brief Grandpa on what's happened. You should head to Thundercap. Okay. Fallshore City badge. Tell City first. Timid Nature, Royal Roar. Knockout boost special attack. Wow. Basically a good beast boost. That thing's insane. Special Moxie. Name Raider. Want me? Yes. Dude, perfect timing. We can now adjust Roar Uwu's name to be Nut adjacent. You didn't like Royal Nut? You're getting Nut Queen. Her Highness. Nothing. Not. Is that him? Wait, is that him? No. Nothing beats getting away from city life and coming back to Mother Nature. I mean, how else you gonna get a great natural tan like mine, huh? Good luck, some things God put an effort to keep up after all. Beauty's the most important virtue, am I right? You know what's important in life? I like that. This place is perfect for my routine. Whenever I head back to gym, the mist from the waterfalls complements my well-toned bud. Want to feel all natural packs right there. Name's Mel, Fallshore City Gym Leader. Sorry I wasn't in when you came knocking, but well, my workout waits for no one. It's a lot of pressure, but the gals back at the gym don't seem to mind. Anyway, I'm just about done for today, so if you want to battle, I got time for it. See you soon, partner. All right, cool. Okay, Epitome City. We've already explored this one fully. It's time for the gym. Did I misremember what city the gym is in? It was Fallshore. Oh, I walked through it. All right, new gym. What? Hold on, I need to listen to that again. What? What is this gym is all about inverse battles. So I'll do Home Claws into Metal Claw. Okay, that's awesome I didn't survive, because now I can't use Meta Nut for the rest of the gym. And the gym leaders are really difficult, man. I'll just try without Metang. What can go wrong? Howdy there, partner. Good to see you again so soon. I hope my humble about is... I can't do the American accent. I already have it a little bit, but not much. Can't force it. I hope my humble abode is to your liking and all. If not, I'm sure there's something else around you keeping your eyes on. I mean, it's clear you went all over this here town and the next looking for little old me. Kid. That look there tells me you're not battling me for fun. Look, I ain't one to pry. That's none of my beeswax. But as gym leader, I can't just up and fork over a batch to any old cowpoke. So, let's just get this on. Let this handsome fella test your mettle. He's actually shirtless, what the hell? And he's ripped. Alright. Let's start with Leech Seed. Okay, that should be fine. I'll leech it again. Okay. Nice. That's actually a really good start then. Oh, free hit on Miltank. Is that a power? Is that a gem? Oh god. Okay. Nice tree, man. Glad you like it. Name Noodle seems to be quite good against this. On this fight. Oh, lots of switching and fake out. Interesting. Dang, I missed again. Heliolisk. I'll open with Leech Seed. Damn, it looks like Noodle is actually just soloing this. Look at that. Okay, never mind. Snarl would be super effective, right? Sure. Not bad. Oh, that's it. GG. Holy moly, thought the format would trip you up some, but you sure showed me. Guess the badge is yours after all. The fall badge. Up to level 45 is the new level cap, and we got strength excess. And we got the facade TM. Oh, hold on. Prism, just want a quick word with you before you hightail it. Right before you arrived, I've been hearing some hubbub about some rascals stopping the townsfolk in epidemy from exploring all Thundercap Mountain. Now, I was thinking about laying down the law on them outlaws, because not only do I look good, I do good too. And I do while looking good. Anyway, one of them said they were guarding the mountain to keep you out, mentioned your name and everything. Now, I don't rightly know what kind of hullabaloo you're mixed up in, but I'm going to help you fix it. So take this and get your hiney to epitome faster. Oh, finally, we can fly. He said I have to teach it, right? Oh, man. I don't have any fly Pokemon. In this case, I can walk because it's right here. But then we definitely want to have a flyer in the team at some point. Here it is. This is your final warning, rascal. Move or be moved. I refuse to abandon my post. I must prevent Prism from entering Thundercap. Body slam. Ugh. I don't want to hurt you, but I got a deep tissue massage later today, and if I'm late because you're holding me up, well, there's gonna be trouble. Why did you hit me first then? I can't let you through. That look, you do seriously remember me? I'm the grunt you and your friend disgraced back at our base. I've gotten stronger. Okay, sure. Okay, this is the only way we can go. I'm assuming I have to solve one of these puzzles. Okay, this seems right as a beginning, so I can smash this. And then I have to move this one twice. Yeah, that's it, right? I'm through. And then... look at that. Okay, making progress here. Use strength to push balls into the pressure plates. Unheard of. Nice. Ah, I can't go this way. Why is there another boulder? Oh, to turn around. Alright, moving on for now. Okay, this seems to be an optional room for items, so of course I'm doing it. Oh, it's like surf only though. If I redo it, I can go down here. Oh man, another decision to make. That looked more interesting. Uh oh, Chrism's hot on our tails. I have the key to free the Pokemon, but you're not getting it. Alright, dude. We'll see about that. Goodbye. And Ginga. This is not an entrance. Are they working for them? What's going on? They are repairing the stairs. Story time. One with the wind, one with the lightning. The all-seeing eye of the raging thunderstorm. Now become the lightning that smites all evil. Sankrin Thoron, descend to me, Zapdos. Shake the sky and let thunder roar. Come forth from the stormy clouds in which you dwell. The very last key appears in front of us, and now... he knocked out that Shadow Warrior in a single blow. So much for all its electrical resistance. Dude, deleted! Zapdos just deleted that guy. All remaining Shadow Warriors, restrain it. Yo, Zapdos. Well, Zapdos, you leave me no choice. Nice try, Zapdos. You don't make a mistake twice. Stone Edge. That took a lot longer than I expected. All that's left is to rendezvous at the ruins of Void. You again. What were those guards doing? I had them all stationed to prevent you or that green-headed boy from interfering. I even destroyed the stairs behind me, and yet you're here. How did you manage to pull it off? How did you manage to pull it off? It would take a monumental amount of stubbornness to not realize it was supposed to be impossible. But no matter how it happened, no matter that you're here now, none of it changes the fact that I have Zapdos in my possession. With its power in my hands, there's no chance you'll be able to stop me. And if you think there is, then I will show you firsthand the power of Zapdos. The power of a legendary Pokemon. He opens with Zapdos. I mean, if it does have Drill Peck, I'm kind of, gonna be a problem, I think. Open with Light Screen. I can't can't poison them. Can paralyze them. So it does have drill pack electric. Okay. How about I just go with nutless then? Wow, that did no damage. Double missed ice charge. Switched? For no reason? Dude, that was really good. Let's go, Nutless. Okay, I'm gonna do workup. Snarl, that should kill. Never mind. Dusclops is very tanky. This might even hold an Eviolite. Dang, I got Frostbite. Do I have a full restore by chance? I do not. Okay. Do I have an Ice Heal? I do. It used Sucker Punch twice in a row. Oh, easy. I live one more poison. I'll heal on the Swoobat. I probably won't one-shot the Crook because of the rain. I'll try though. Yeah, the rain saved it. I have a priority on the top, so I'll go for that. Hard-coded to open with light screen, it seems. Should be a window. Nice. It's over for me. Zapdos destroyed all of my Shadow Warriors, and the grunts I brought for the mission have all been defeated. I concede. I can't stop you from taking Zapdos from me by force. Fine then. I'll release Zapdos back into the wild. I give you my word that I won't go after it again. Yeah, whatever. Prism! Please tell me you have good news. Zapdos, is it... Really? That's amazing. I thought for sure Marlon would escape with Zapdos even if you defeated him. Even he knew when to fold, huh? Well, if Zapdos is safe, we can take a well-earned breather for the time being. You're taking the gym challenge, right? In that case, you should probably check out Ptarmigan Mansion. It's not exactly an official gym, but think of it like Gym Point 4.5. I heard that if you can defeat the successor of the mansion, you'll be able to wield an incredibly new power. Okay, that's gotta be the Mega Evolution then. But let's not take too long of a break. We can't forget the shadows are still out there and still have Moltres and Articuno. Luckily, I finished talking with Grandpa, and I think I might know how to get them back. Once you're finished with Ptarmigan, head north towards Route 12. You're really amazing, Prism. I mean, all by yourself, you... Okay, he didn't even finish that one. Let's go. Alright, we made it. Hello! Ptarmigan Town is located on the Thundercap Highland, but if you come to see the lightning storms, you're out of luck. Those only happen to the east here. My family has owned Ptarmigan Mansion for generations. In fact, my ancestors were responsible for the formation of Ptarmigan itself. As such, I like to sit out here and watch the town every now and then. Claim the power of Mega Evolution. Dude, I don't even have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve right now. I would need another badge for this one to evolve, probably. I The switch is hidden in one of the statues in the mansion. All ordinary statues. A secret switch. Who wouldn't? I guess I jump. I'm assuming this is her. If you're here, then I should congratulate you for navigating your way to me. I presume, like many others, you have come here seeking the power of Mega Evolution, as I thought. However, it is one thing to want, it is quite another to deserve. You see, Mega Evolution is only possible when both trainer and Pokemon share a deep bond. Yet, there are those who visit me, focused only on what perceived power can be achieved with Mega Evolution. And the bonds that make Mega Evolution possible are not always bonds of friendship and love. So if I am to pass on such a technique to someone, it must be someone of both skill and a natural love for Pokemon. Triumph over me and show me you are worthy of wielding my greatest gift. Wigglytuff. I gotta set up while I can. Uh-oh. Oh, I can teach bulk up to that guy. Mega Altaria. Use Dragon Dance. Yeah, I lose unless I have priority actually. No, not the switch. Nasty plot. No, nasty plot's fine. Live Dark Pulse. I'll go for another revive on the top. Okay, we got the boost. Aqua Jet. Fake out, rolling kick. Okay, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Just I went for Aqua Jet again. Ooh. The double paralysis just saved me. No, wait. I'm out of flamethrower. That's so lame. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? Damn, wake up slap.
What's going on?
Fake out.
Hi, Chris. How are you doing? 80 is a nice round number.
The Mega is down. Oh, this is a tough fight. Weakened Delphox, and I have a priority Sucker Punch. I'm going for that. Let's go. That was close, man. Truly, I've shown that you can be trusted to use this power. Choose one that suits you best. It's just like what it looks like. They're all the same. Okay. I want the Mega butt plug. I will go for the charm. Sure. Take this Mega Stone. The Altaria Knight. Okay, well, we have to find any Mega Stones to use them. Right now, the only one we have is the Altaria Knight, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, it's Schnut! I'd beaten Successor Maxima, but I figured a bit more training at the mansion couldn't hurt. Let me guess. You also got the power of Mega Evolution? What am I saying? Of course you did. Anyone who's beaten me that many times wouldn't have been slowed down by that. Of course, I'm going to be putting an end to your record right here, right now. All right, rival battle. Here we go. That sucks, man. The rock blast. Hone claws. Metal claw, metal claw. Metal claw. I'll switch here. Please see the metal swine. So many switches. Oh, there seems to be an opening. I can stay in against Memo. Never mind, that's Ice Shard, of course. Two cannons coming in. Okay, let's revive on that. You remember the name. Sharder, yeah. Damn. Chat paying attention. Oh, am I out of revives? No way. No, they're down here, right? We're good, we're good. It looks like my level cap actually increased with that Mega Stone. I hope that kills at +1. It didn't. Okay. Professor Locke. Good thing I was able to catch up to you two. I'm surprised you can still run that fast at your age. How rude, Schnud. I came all the way out here with something for you. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. I was like that myself in my youth. We used to be trainers, quite fierce rivals. Okay. This is for you. If you're going to keep at the gym challenge, you'll need this to cross the sea. Oh, so there. Let me congratulate you on rescuing Zapdos, but of course, I never doubted you for a moment. Anyway, if you're looking to head in the same direction as Shadows, there's an old colleague of mine living in Dehara City who is a fastidious researcher. Fastidious of the ruins of Void. I've been told that Jax went ahead to look for him. If needed, he can provide you with the surfing directions. Some old guy in Dehara knows the way to the ruins. Alright. Marlon, Sai, what am I supposed to do? I have nothing to show Seth. The goal is no longer reachable without Zapdos. Should we abandon? Truthfully, I've been having doubts about the lengths we've gone to. I think it's time I returned back home to my children. To think that such a feat was even possible. Oh, Marlon, you had done so well up until that last blunder. But do not fret, for I can take care of the rest from here. In the meantime, I think you will have all the time in the world for reflection and regret. What exactly is this, Hoopa? I ask you to summon another Zapdos to make up for Marlon's failure, and you bring me this? Pathetic. Is that starter bag? Such a useless creature. It does nothing but cower inside that old bag. I know it is difficult for you, but I get it right this time. Summon forth a Zapdos. I do not care where you must summon it from, even if you have to expend every last ounce of energy to summon one from another region. It is I, the Grund you met with earlier. We've just secured the final necessary Pokemon. I will be moving on to the ruins of Void. Yes, of course. So then, just as promised, I will be assuming command of the branch. Certainly. As long as Hoopa is relatively unharmed, you may discover what you like. Not to worry, the disposal of the Shadow Warriors will be a quick and clean one. So we played like a full hour or two story about rescuing Zapdos, and then we run into this cutscene, and this guy just catches it in like 20 seconds. Recover your strength and then transport yourself over to, you will find me by my cube's signal. And as a reminder, remain inconspicuous. Seth still has a loyal following who may prove problematic. He must not know, it would ruin everything. I'm placing my faith in you this one last time, Hoopa, so do not... There's a Pokemon in the bag, but it doesn't seem like it wants to come out right now. Why? What does that mean? Hoopa's leaving. Okay, the Hara City's up there. I don't have a Pokemon that can fly. Like, I need to add something that can fly. The Eggnut was really good. Look at that one. Game Corner. Playground for grown-ups. Hey, yo. I want to see the rewards first. Maybe there's something we can Gumba for. What do we have? Eevee. Halucha. Let's see what the items are. All the goods. All the goods. I actually... An ability capsule. We can get Serene Grace with the ability capsule. You need to collect at least 3,000 coins in a single day by playing Cloudburst. Okay, I don't know how you play. Can I speed up? Oh, well, with speed up I can, yeah. Oh, the green makes you go faster. Okay, I spent 5, but I got 46. Not bad. Oh, it's Jack, what the hell? He kicked me out! No! No, I was gaming! Dude. All of a sudden, a strange ring appeared and we got sucked here. I was afraid of losing you, so I tried jumping in after you. Where are we? Is this the Ruins of Void? Those are Shadow Grunts at the top of the stairs. This is where you must make your stand. For the sake of the unbinding, those two must not be allowed up here. Demonstrate to them the power of the light of ruin. I can hear them. Take out those shadows. Staraptor, no! That blast that destroyed the staircase. Staraptor was... Your Pokemon just died, dude. I only brought Staraptor with me, so I can't go with you. I'll stay here and heal up your Pokemon. Please find Staraptor for me. Alright, I'm going in. I guess we're thrown right into more plot. Why not? Switch below, then avoiding the Dusclops is the key. We got a TM. It's gonna be Hex. Brick Break, hold on. I'm teaching that. I'll teach Dud Brick Break though. Round is special normal. That's way better than Takedown. Rewind a few days ago. Well, that was before I had the hidden ability. Oh, that like ability, that's really good. Who seek passage to the heart of the Temple of Void? Prove your worth against the guardian of the sacred ground. Claydol, really. What's a Claydol gonna do? You who now possess the rite of passage, your next trial awaits. Uh-oh, so Chrism is attempting to make her way up here by coming through the ruins, no matter. By the time Chrism ascends, Seth will be ready for the unbinding. However, should the need arise, I will require you to stall Chrism for as long as possible. If I did not need you, Hoopa, I would throw your Pokeball right back into the ocean for all of the trouble you have caused. Damn, dude. You would be nowhere without Hoopa. It's over. They win. Oh, this is right, actually. Oh my god, cool. What the? Ooh, you who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth. This Pokemon wants to fight. We handle Shadow Warriors on the daily. You who lack the right, be gone from this place. Alright. If you need healing, I'll be waiting outside. Did he just leave? Did you just go all the way back down? Oh no, there he is. Thank you, man. You who would enter the heart of the Temple of Void. Against the three, demonstrate your strength of body and soul. Are you ready to face them? Beware, once the battles begin, there will be no chance to recover. Huh? What? Can I catch these? This Pokemon can't be caught. Raikou, Flamethrower. Flamethrower. And then I die anyway. Great. Leaf Tornado, Leaf Tornado. Raikou ran back into the portal. Another Pokemon. Entei. Yo, Dut. Dut's ready, basically. This is not going well, is it? Well, good thing I didn't attack. Yes, Yokwine. I'll just spam Calm Mind. I don't care. Leaf Tornado. I win. With fortified body and righteous soul, step forth. I'm here. That Claydol may have knocked us down before, but we're still not going to let you through without a fight. Wait. Charisma is more important things to do than deal with you. If you want to take someone on, why don't you try me for one? Me on for a side. What? Prism, I don't know how it's possible, but for the way these guys have been talking, the shadows must have captured Zapdos. I'll take care of these dudes. In the meantime, just go on, do the thing. Hurry. Cool. Gotcha. You seriously never learn, do you, kid? What is happening? All preparations have been completed. You can proceed with the unbinding when ready. One last thing before we get started. Marlon, where is he? I'm sorry, Seth. We still don't know where he is. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos, Marlon's off dealing with some unofficial business. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either. He has been rather on edge lately. I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet now all of times. I would hate for him to miss everything we've worked so hard for. Either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream reality. Once the dark force is unbound, I shall use its power to undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then, at long last, his smile will finally return to me. The Keeper of Storms, Zapdos. Sacred Flame, Moltres. Disciple of Ice, Articuno. With these three legendary bird Pokemon assembled here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken. One with the shadows, one with the night, a dark hole traced by a ring of fury, with keys of ice, fire, and lightning. Let the sealed force no longer be caged. At last, the bottle. With this, the dark force is mine. What's happening? The bottle is open. You need Hoopa. You, who do you think you are? Have you tampered with the unbinding? Answer me. The name is a clove. I'm just a lovely grunt among the shadows, nothing more. Answer my question, Grunt. What have you done? What have I done? Nothing. The ritual itself went completely uninterrupted. In fact, I commend you on an almost flawless execution. However, there was one key component you were missing. In order to release the dark force from the prison bottle, there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. To be exact, you need the Pokemon that used to house the dark force. Something I notice you are sorely lacking. Of course! You would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files. Honestly, I hoped to manipulate you by infiltrating your organization, but I am almost disappointed it was laughably easy. And now, you have played right into my hands and released the prison bottle for me. All that is left for you is to step aside. I shall finish the unbinding myself. You will pay for this. Houndoom, teach the school a lesson. Hoopa, remove the threat. Possible. Houndoom was that portal. So it was you who brought Prism into our base. Actually, that was Hoopa acting out of its own accord. It knew we were about to begin the process of releasing its power, so in a futile act of desperation, it summoned Prism to rescue it from me. So I don't understand, who's the bad person? Is the team actually good? Aklov is the actual evil guy? Are they all evil? I don't know, man. I'm the villain, actually. For reasons I cannot fathom, it is Prism, not I, that Hoopa prefers as its trainer. What? And so, naturally, I want to see Prism eliminated. Once she's gone, Hoopa will have to accept me as its true trainer. And only then will I finally be able to use its true power, capable of moving entire land masses. I concede. I cannot hope to fight a Pokemon like that. That is a wise decision. Now stand aside. I'm sorry, Ivory. I couldn't finish what we started, but this is not the end. We will find another way. Hoopa, the time has come. Your true power is about to be released from the prison bottle, and as your trainer, I am fully capable of controlling it. Hoopa, there it is. At last, I have waited so long for this moment. The seal on your power has finally been broken. Aklov, tell me, what reason could you have for doing any of this? If we share a common goal, perhaps we can work together. Our goals are inevitably at odds. I am a descendant of the so-called foreign king from the Great War. My goal is simply to finish what he started and win the war. With Hoopa's power now unbound, I will bring the weapon he created and use it to rain fire and destruction across Boreas. Then, finally, his suffering be at its end. Now tell me, Seth, what were your goals? My goals? There was only one I always kept at the forefront of my mind. It was to see him again, my little boy. What a waste. Such a great power for such a meager wish. You lack ambition, Seth. Enough of this. Remove yourself from my presence. The shadows are finished. It is time for Boreas to see the light of ruin. But first, I see that our guest of honor has deigned? I don't know this word. Deigned to join us. Is this truly so surprising? You and I both know that you are not the ultimate authority here. I have gone above you. I've spoken with Faye. She has agreed that as long as I provide her with a small sample of Hoopa's power to study, I will be granted control of her shadow branch. But this is my organization. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it. I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can simply be replaced. She and I had a deal. A deal which I need to remind you, you transgressed, Seth. And no one is irreplaceable in an organization, not even you. But enough of this. Nothing you can say will change the outcome of these events. And now, Prism, I can finally have the satisfaction of eliminating you once and for all. You have been a repeated nuisance to the shadows, and I cannot have you becoming a nuisance. Hoopa, summon a Pokemon to crush this fool. What the hell? I'm leading Noodle! Actually, I'm gonna stay in if this is the only one. I have a feeling it's not gonna be the only one. I might actually stay in Leech Sealer now. I love the song. The whole song is my favorite. Brave Bird, yeah, I'm dead. It gets Earthquake? Well, Leech Seed won me the fight. Ho flew back into the portal. Summon another one, Hoopa. Oh my god, this one gets Earthquake. This one gets Earthquake too. Nice, that one was a lot easier. Perhaps I should have simply done it myself. Prism, you have been an Ice Star for too long. However, no matter how strong you are, I still have my trump card. When I was granted control of these grunts, it became a request. My beneficiary seems to have taken an interest in you, Prism, which is why I've been instructed to seal you inside this very cube. You can't be serious. The cube would never accept live organic matter. I've built the security measures myself. You really have not kept yourself up to speed since you retired, have you? Fee has done some marvelous work on this special cube of hers. So watch carefully, Seth. Watch just how far your invention has come. Clef, don't proceed with this. What are you attempting? Could very well end Chrism's life. If that truly is the case, whether she goes now or when the weapon is fired makes no difference to me. And before you think you can escape this, be aware. I know where your mother lives. I cannot guarantee her safety should you attack me or flee. That's dark. Good, so you will be cooperative. Then this is goodbye, Chrism. May we never meet again. So I die to save my mom. Payload received. Processing. Entry 5 has been copied successfully. What is this place, man? Oh my god, this maze is really big. No, am I back here again, or is this a different area? I think I made it. Wait. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'll be here forever. I figured it out. Figured it out. I can't believe my eyes. You're my daughter? Prism? No matter how old you get, I'll always recognize you. What? Oh, they got you too, huh? Marlon, how do you know my daughter? We've run into each other a few times now. Your daughter seems to have the same sense of justice as you. Always running in blindly when she's not wanted. And I guess you turned out just as I hoped you would, Prism. I'm so proud. I'm at loss for words. These platforms are usually safe for us to stand on. Not they are meant for us, of course. As I'm sure you've guessed, this place wasn't designed for human life. Sending people here is something that shouldn't even be possible. I forgot to ask, how did you wind up here? And did Hoopa ever make contact with you? Marlon tells me it's been 16 years since I was trapped in here, so you must have seen Hoopa by now. Poor Hoopa. I never intended that for it to happen. Oh god, no. I was trying to protect it when I threw it in the ocean, but it seems it ended up in danger anyway. From what I understand, the Shadow Warrior project is still ongoing. 16 years, and you continue to inflict such cruelty on both people and Pokemon? We were desperate, Aros, and there was no denying the improvements with each experiment. We were getting so close. I know your intentions were good, Marlon, but even the worst of men had good intentions at one point. And unfortunately, the harm you inflicted outweighs the good you thought you would bring about with your actions. Of course I'm aware of the harm we caused. Were it up to me, our research would have been restricted to Pokemon that wouldn't have been hurt by the process. But Fee, she insisted we branch out. We use different species of Pokemon. That witch. She's the reason I'm even here at all. I knew from the moment she saw Hoopa that she had a growing obsession with it. That's why I cast Hoopa's Pokeball out to sea, trying to put it out of her reach. I tried to play it cool, saying I no longer had it, but when she heard that, she took a cube from her pocket and, well... Wait. Was it because I opposed the Shadow Warrior project? After I discovered its existence, I secretly began sabotaging your work night after night. But no, that can't be. I shouldn't even be alive were that the case. Whatever her reasoning was, Aros, she certainly didn't tell us anything. We weren't even aware you were alive at all. If you can call this living. We're nothing but data right now, so are we really alive? How do we know we aren't copies of our real selves? And our physical bodies are gone forever? What's going on? That happens every so often. It means the cube's about to begin the sorting process. Soon, we'll be whisked away to some other cube sector. You'll get used to it eventually. Don't tell me we're trapped here. Is there really no way out? If there was, I'd have freed myself ages ago, Marlon. I've tried everything. So unless you've thought of something, I haven't. Better get used to your new digital life. It's not all bad, though. At least we don't need to eat or sleep. I really wish I could have gotten to know you better. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll wind up together again someday. Is that what? I didn't see what he was talking about. I think I know how to free you, but only if I'm right about this. The QB3 only had just been revealed to the public, but no one had access to it yet. It didn't take long to figure out I'd been trapped in a more advanced cube space. I came up with a plan to free myself from my own cubes and outdated V2. As far as you two, I think this can work. What do we need to do? Hand me your cubes. I'll make the necessary modifications for your escape. If I'm correct, opening your cubes in here will cause a chain reaction. One that'll forcibly eject you from the cube space. Are you sure about this, Aros? Will this actually break us out? Either that, or your digital selves will be destroyed forever. No biggie. Don't worry. I rate your survival odds as being higher than not. Oh, that's comforting. If this works, promise me something, Marlon. You'll lay to rest the Pokemon that you've turned into Shadow Warriors. And you'll end the Shadow Warrior project once and for all. Alright, you have my word. I doubt we'll be making any more as it is. The fact I'm trapped here clearly shows the Science Society has terminated our partnership. And what about you? Are you not coming? I can't. At least not with a cube. Without a cube 3. In order for me to escape, someone on the outside has to let me out. And Prism, I wish we had more time to talk. If only we're meeting under better circumstances. I'll keep this brief. Help Marlon end the project. From what I remember, they're highly sensitive to light, so exposing them should lay their souls to rest. And above all else, save Hoopa. The longer its power remains unbound, the more it loses its sense of self. Confine its power and you can return it to how it used to be. Alright, I'm done. I've set your coordinates to Cinder Volcano. If you make it out, it shouldn't take long for you to reach the Shadow Warriors. And as a thanks in advance, I took the liberty of giving back what you lost because of them, Marlon. You're running out of time, you have to go now. I don't even know where I need to go. Oh, they're actually in here? I must have missed the reason for them to be in here, because I didn't catch that. Wait, you can ride a fire Pokemon on the lava? That's new info. New area, let's go. Charizard X? Are we doing a Charizard raid or something? Nope. I'll take it though. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was the only choice here, wasn't it? Raising so many Pokemon from the Sinnoh region is exhausting. You seem like a strong trainer. How would you raise one for me? Take Piplup. Pipnut. Pipnut! What's the meaning of this? Marlon, I was informed that you'd been disposed of. I don't care what you were told. The rest of the Shadow Warriors, what have you done with them? The Shadow Warriors? Fee deemed this place unsafe for them after the previous incident. Most of them have already been moved somewhere more secure. Tell me where they are, or so help me, I'll turn you into one of them myself. Please. Do you really believe you can still order me about? I am Agent Vega of the Science Society. My loyalties are with Fee. And you lost your authority over me when you broke your contract with her. Openly bringing Shadow Warriors out into the public. Trying to release a dark force known for its destructive nature, without first trying to understand it. The Rangers are already determined to find something to catch us on. So we could consider ourselves fortunate that no one else discovered that we were creating living weapons. You must have had some idea of the potential consequences were Fee to ever find out, yes. Especially now, when she's close to achieving perfection. We knew she would never approve, but even then, we still had to try. All we had to show was failure after failure. Tell me, what would you have done? I would have continued waiting patiently. The last experience alone should have made it clear that practical application was well within reach. Fee certainly has not given up. But then, that is how you should have acted, according to your wishes. What are you implying? What do you know about Fee truly wants? Who knows? She won't even tell me, and I'm her right-hand man. She's always been the type to keep her cards close to her chest. Just to clear up any misunderstandings. The Shadow Warriors. What do you plan to do with them? Please don't ignore me, sir. Destroy them. The whole wretched lot of them. I've had to reflect on what we did to all those poor Pokemon. It was wrong, all of it. None of them deserved to be experimented on, especially not in that way. I can't change what we did, but I can certainly end their pain now. And I cannot let you do that. Aklov still has need of them, as per our contract. He's providing him with both grunts and shadow warriors for all his new organization, the Light of Ruin. But if you refuse to stand aside and let us leave, one of you help me get rid of him! I was worth it, Marlon. Sir! It's Prism, sir. She's here too. So much for the most secure item storage in the world. You survived the trip back too. Quickly, we need to deal with them. You're an enemy. I'll just go. No problem. It's Mega Absol. Nice. All grunts retreat back to your new base. We've mostly finished what we came for. There's no need to remain here. No, you don't. You're not getting away that easily. You can't restrain me. Follow Marlon. I just killed someone. There is nowhere for you to run, Vega. Now, tell me where you're keeping the Shadow Warriors. You think you have me cornered, do you, Marlon? Quite the opposite. It is you who will soon be pinned down. What's that supposed to mean? I'm sure you're aware of the incident that took place here, yes? Of course. What's your point? The monster that appeared from the lava, those fools, unfortunate enough to be present, fought tooth and nail to subdue it. It only sleeps now, having been overwhelmed by sheer numbers. What? Is this like Groudon or something? What are we doing? Oh yes, Marlon. The monster that slumbers beneath the magma. Groudon, respond to my red orb. Primal Groudon? Bro. I'll use Crocodile to dig my way out. Even if you must remain trapped, Vega, I know Fee. There are only so many places in Boreas she considers secure enough to store the Shadow Warriors. Once I rejoin Seth in Frozen Heights, we'll scour every possible location. The earth trembles with your every step. Now subdue them. Can't keep your footing, Marlon? Then I shall take that as my cue to leave. My Pokemon were separated from me? Let me use your Pokeballs. I'll command your Pokemon. Just direct me on whether you want to fight or switch. Huh? Switch, please. Actually, Leech Seed would be quite good here. Fight. That's the wrong move, man. Did the game just ask me to save or no? Did anyone notice that or no? Well, it's gonna wreck my whole team as well, but we might be able to get through it. Just don't use the water move. Okay, good. use a revive. I hope the moves aren't random. Okay, wow, that was close. Could you heal my Pokemon for me? Stay away from our base. And the quest log says, return to the base. Okay, I'll go back to the shadow base. It is shadow base, okay. Oh, dude, yeah, I was not looking, okay. Keycard 1. I'm sure some of them even left their clearance cards behind. Okay. I thought it was hinting towards a hidden item. I was told to stop everyone without clearance, but you seem fine. We just saved. And so Fee ordered the grunts to join Aklov's Light of Ruin. You understand now, Marlon. Frankly, the fact any grunts and scientists were allowed to remain is a miracle. See, I had no idea things had gotten this bad, but I think I know how to make up the difference. And I know this may not sound like the most agreeable idea, but... What the? That's my uniform! Prism, is it you? It cannot possibly be you! You must be some sort of spy! Aklov, how long must you torment me? You thought you could fool me again, Faker, like he did? Even though I see that you wear Prism's face under that mask, you're still a far cry from the real deal. I'm not a faker. I promise. Oh, Mega Gengar. I outspeed, so with potions I could like do pretty well here. Leech Seed. Carmine. 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 Setup. Dude, honestly, the moveset's really good. But Leaf Storm would have been funnier. Dude, Leaf Storm is actually like not even the better strategy. Use the move Nipple Twist. Aw, man, I don't have that move. Hit Hypnosis. Okay. Wait. Mightyena just dies. X-Block just dies. Decidueye. Probably dies too. I got so lucky rolling Hidden Power Ice. Are you really Chrism? This can't be true. We don't have time for infighting right now. Chrism isn't the enemy, the Light of Ruin is. And you can either accept that fact or else I'll be assuming command of what remains of the shadows. What have you been planning? From what I gathered, we'll be staging an attack on the Light of Ruin's new base. That's right. I'm having our remaining scientists locate their base. Once they've managed to find it, we'll take the Light of Ruin by surprise and destroy it. With their main force left, reeling, we'll steal back the prison bottle and what remaining Shadow Warriors they have left. However, I'm still unsure as to how long it will take to locate them. And unfortunately, we're pressed for time. Right now, Aklov is Fee as she studies Hoopa. When she finishes, Aklov intends to turn its power to on Boreas. If we can take out his base while he's gone, we can catch him off guard when he returns and seal Hoopa's power away once again. Without it, Aklov's power will be greatly diminished. And I take your certain Fee won't retaliate against us if we take action. I'm certain. From talking with some of our scientists, Fee could not care less about Aklov's goals. All she wanted is to study the Pokemon's power. She'll give him her support, of course. But for the most part, it is up to Aklov as to whether or not he succeeds. Of course, we shouldn't make light of how dangerous he is alone. Then it seems to me that in order for our plan to go off without a hitch, we'll need all the manpower we can muster. So I suggest we bring Chrism along as well. Marlon, I don't understand. Why put you so much faith in her? Chrism has only tried to interfere with us before. What makes you think she would even be willing to help us? We were in prison together. Okay. It was Aros. Fee imprisoned him in there 16 years ago. And not only that, it turns out Aros is Chrism's father. That's what became of him. Well, I'm not surprised though. He was always quick to identify bugs in any system. If anyone could figure out a way out, no matter how flawed it, would surely be him. The true purpose of the shadows. It all began 17 years ago. Okay, backstory of whether or not the shadows are good or bad. Zeph's son had just passed away. As his old friends, we came to visit him from the home region of Hoenn. Zeph, how are you holding up? I'm so sorry, Marl and I just heard about your son. Thank you for your condolences. It's good to see you again after all these years. I take it you traveled by boat to get here. How was the journey? Very pleasant. It took a few days to arrive here, but the journey was lovely. If I remember correctly, you have a son too, right? We did. Unfortunately, he succumbed to illness much too young. You are a knowledgeable scientist. Have you ever thought about trying to bring him back? Of course. As scientists, we thought that if anyone could find a way, it would be us. Sadly, there are no known methods to truly revive the dead. We had no choice but to try and move on. Then, a year ago, Ivory gave birth to twins. It was one of the happiest moments of our lives. Of course, we miss our first child, but our new ones have done much to fill the voids. Is that so? Where are they now? Oilalog, a friend of ours, agreed to babysit them for the time being. They're with him now. Frozen Heights. Twins? As my old partner, the one who helped me found my own company. But around here, he's simply known as the Guardian of Boreas. He's even managed to befriend a so-called mythical Pokemon. I think his wife recently gave birth to their own child, actually. I don't quite remember the child's name. What about your new twins? What are their names? Their names are Schnut and Melanie. It was me. They're the most beautiful children in the world. Yes, that's right. Ivory and I are Schnut and Melanie's parents. Schnut, ever since he arrived, he's been looking for us, hasn't he? I always regretted leaving them both, but after spending so much time away, I had really hoped they could meet their old brother. How stupid I was. Perhaps I could take it from here. When I learned that we both experienced the pain of losing our own children, I made an offer. Our combined scientific knowledge united together under one common goal. I felt with that resolve, we could achieve the impossible. Of course, Marl and Ivory were most skeptical, but after many attempts, I convinced them. They agreed to return their children to their home in Hoenn, and then move to Boreas without them. With no distractions, I was certain we would succeed. However, as we soon discovered, the three of us could only do so much on our own. And so we partnered with an independent organization known as the Science Society. It looks very much like Scientology when I read it. Together, with their help, our research suddenly gained speed. However, this research required my undivided attention. And so, realizing that I simply could not oversee so many projects at once, I stepped down from my position as CEO of Cube. In my place, I left it to a young woman, Fee, the leader of the Science Society. Seth is the inventor of the Super Cube, the first cube meant for simple storage. It's what allowed Cube Core to take off and become the major influence in Boreas. This is how she repays me after all this. She practically stole Cube Core, and the company I founded with my own 2 hands. And she allows Aklov to steal my shadows from me? I shouldn't dwell on that. Anyway, Fee was the one who gave us the template for the project, as you likely guessed. This is the biggest story section in the entire, game so far. Holy crap. Thus, before I stepped down as CEO, I established a new branch at Cube Corp, entirely dedicated to the revival efforts. I called it the Shadow Branch. As you know, it's the shadows. To avoid tarnishing the Cube Corp's reputation, I had to ensure our experiments had no ties to the company. And with that out of the way, we were able to experiment worry-free. We were ready to begin the first trial. Let's begin. Everyone take your positions. Seth, are you certain this will all work? Of course, nothing is certain, Marlon. It is merely the first of many prototypes. I don't expect perfect results. However, we can try about the finer points later. For now, let's find out if this is merely a hypothesis or not. To start, I just place this Pokemon here. Then place a sample. The sample remains next to it. Finally, turn on the molecular fusion device. Now, once this cloak is on to shield it from light, it should become mobile. It worked. Let's see if it can actually move its body. I must obey. I'll admit this is not what I was originally hoping for, however, this certainly is a step in the right direction. All things considered, though, the first test went rather smoothly. Fee said we had to continue the research to not let this setback trip us up. Her words, spurred on by her, we continued to work on the Shadow Warriors. However, even with the control gauntlet, some proved difficult to control. One lashed out at my face, leaving the scar you see today. Another lashed out at Marlon, severing his arm. And yet, despite our injuries, we pressed on. Over the course of several years, the Science Society helped us to capture more Pokemon and combine them with more test subjects. Some were living as per Fate's requests, and others were not. That's a T-Tar. And that is not to say we turned anyone against their will, of course. All grunts that became Shadow Warriors did so willingly for the chance to gain great power. But Fee was... she was like a demoness, driving us to crueler and crueler extremes in order to revive our children. Of course, I suspect she had absolutely no interest in them at all. It was always the Shadow Warriors she was invested in. Eventually, we concluded we would not be able to bring back our children using the Shadow Warriors. Despite coming close with our last trial, the cost to our children would have been too great had we continued in the same direction. And so we were forced to try a new approach. One was extreme yet plausible, if recent events are anything to go by. What is that? The plan was to bring the ultimate weapon The one mentioned in the old legends were Boreas, of Boreas. But while that weapon may be capable of mass destruction, it was also the same device used to restore the foreign king's Pokemon. No, this is interesting. And if the weapon could bring a Pokemon back to life, it stands to reason it could bring our children back as well. But how much of it was idea? And how much of it was Aklov's machinations? Under Steph's instructions, we began researching the dark force of Boreas. At the time, we hoped to see its power to bring us the ultimate weapon. Of course, we had no idea what the dark force was. Oh, we had no idea the dark force was in fact Aeris's old partner Hoopa. And from there, you know the rest. Well, that was an explanation. Take it all in. I should apologize. I believed you to some sort of spy sent by Aklov. If I had known you were the real deal all along, I would have reacted less violently. We've detected remnants of Hoopa's portal in Vivil Town. It's quite likely the light of ruined space is there. The old base used by the science now serves as the light of ruins. I should have known. We cannot remain here any longer. Now that Aklov is distracted, we must strike quickly. It's time to rally our fighting force and depart for Vivil Town. Prepare the shadow. Please don't tell Schnud and Ivory about me. At least not until time is truly right. That we neglected our children in favor of another. The thought would sicken him. Before I forget, keep this outfit. I think it looks rather good on you. Who knows? It may come in handy one day. Have you the means to cross water the HM for serve? If you can not use it, then you should first obtain Dahara City's gym badge. Alright, where it all started. It's time. Mega Nut. Eggnut's in the team because it knows fly. The others can't fly. Wait, we don't need Eggnut anymore. Metagross can fly. And right now we're going for the 5th badge, I think. Electric and steel types. All right, let's do it. Yo, what's up, fella? How's it going? Name's Gallivan. I'm the gym leader in case you couldn't tell. How'd you find navigating my gym? The magnetism and electricity by your feet. Giving you a rough time? That's the point. Invention is born out of necessity. Machines and technology grow only because of what came before wasn't quite good enough. That's what me and my gym want to test. So how are you gonna advance when the most obvious weakness isn't usable anymore? I want you to show me how you adapt. And I want you to show me with 2 of your Pokemon at a time. If you don't, I, Gallivan, will zap ya until you can't even twitch. I'm twitching right now, though. Does he not know? And it's a double battle, I guess? Let's go with Water Pulse and also Giga Drain. Get rid of that Golem. Woo! That could be a Mega Evolution, potentially. Yeah, focus that Mega. Oh, Volt Switch. That sucks. Okay, it's pretty good though. Intimidate Volt Switch. Is that the gimmick on that Pokemon? I'll just play it safe. I'll go Hammer Arm. And then I'll each seat the Magneton. Wait, what happened to Pokemon Pinball? Dude, can you please answer that. Can you please explain your question and why you asking this question? I really want to know. I want to know what's going on in your mind. Sucks. Last time I stumbled upon your live stream on Shorts, you were playing Pokemon Pinball. Okay. So you're asking what happened to Pokemon Pinball as if it's the only thing I've ever streamed in my entire life and the only game I've ever played in my entire life. I did finish it, yes. It was a one-day thing. I mean, at this point, I'm slower than everything anyway, so I might as well Hammer Arm again, right? Hammer Arm. HD. Is it because I look like another streamer who plays it? I don't think so. And that's, I mean, I don't know if there's any other people playing it. It's in the title, yeah, man. Okay, so it can't Volt Switch out anymore. Outspeeds me. Oh, there's another Pokemon. Okay, without heals, it's gonna be tough to win. Honestly, I think Snarl once might be good. Just to lower all the stats. Electric Gems Discharge. And Volt Absorb. Oh my god, dude. This Lantern will never die. I'm gonna just keep healing and attacking. I'll go for another Snarl. Oh, double paralysis. Oh, no. Hammer Arm. Full restore, maybe. Don't have a full restore. Hammer Arm. I'm gonna revive. I'm out of revives, I think. Uh-oh. Alright. Hammer Arm. Fairy win. Nice. It's the last Pokemon. Dude, Eggnut actually mattered here. Had to build up 2 new mons for the stream as my team could not handle it. Oh! The Metagross got hit by Intimidate this whole time. That explains so much. I forgot I lost my ability. I'm doing like no damage. Psychic's probably way stronger now. This might be it. Oh, we can surf on water and lava now. GG. So that should be 5, right? 5 badges. Okay, what do we do next? I don't remember actually. I'm just gonna surf somewhere. We'll see where it takes us. Oh, the shiny stone, dude. That's what I need for Eggnud. See, exploring is just so worth it. Okay, I'll put the dog back in. It's pretty good. Goodbye, Napoleon. Pretty big fan of this Pokemon now. As long as we change the ability, which I can if I spend a couple hours gambling in the casino. I can't use surf anymore. I need something that I can actually surf. I don't want to spend the time gambling. Togetic's out.
Train Chris Super get in hype train.
31% collected. At 50% we get another form, right? Get the go goggles from a hiker in Dahara City. I did. So I gotta go to the desert, I guess. Never mind, I didn't get it. Oh man, I swear I spoke to that person though. I got it. Thank you. Prism. Oh, it's Schnut. Do we have to fight Schnut? You're seriously only leaving Dahara now? Man, you sure are slow. While you were loitering around, I figured out how to get to the ruins of Void. Of course, by the time I got there, it was too late to do anything. Prism, just the girl I was looking for. Wait, who the heck are you? Prism, have you seen Jax? Last I heard, he was planning to travel to the ruins of Void. Whatever the shadows were planning there, they'd already done it by the time I got there. I saw signs of a battle, but nobody was around. Prism, you were the last one to see him. What happened? Aklov, I've never heard of him before. It's just as I feared. The Dark Force has been released at last. Arrows has been trapped inside a cube. What a madness. If I know Seth, there's only one thing he could have possibly done with Jax. You say Jax wasn't with Seth? That gives me hope. He must still be out there. I'm surprised Seth agreed to work with you, but you know the saying. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Prism, I don't like the sound of what you told me. If this Aklov, the one who controls Hoopa, is working with Fee, then they pose an even larger threat than I suspected. And if the Light of Ruin is another branch like the Shadows, then that means only one thing. A recruitment drive to find more people to turn into those abominations. How Hoopa fits into things, however, I have no idea. Hoopa is being abused. If they have taken Jax, no. I'll try to stay optimistic. Jax is a reasonable boy. But lately, he seems to be contacting me less and less, and with less pep every time. Prism, head over to Viviltown, stop the Light of Ruin, and try to find Jax. Whether he's there of his own free will or not, I suspect he will be with them. I kept my yap shut all this time, but I'm not just gonna be ignored anymore. Listen, old man, I have no idea who you are or what's happening, but if whatever is going on has to do with the Shadows, then I want in. I'm mad as all else. I don't care what this Light of Ruin or whatever. I came this close to finding the Shadows and finding my parents, and they got away from me again. So if I hear they're heading to Viviltown, then that's where I'm going. I urge you to wait. As of now, the Shadows are our pawns to fix a greater problem. At least hold off on your act of vengeance until this ordeal is over. They are your pawns, old man. They are my only leads to my parents. I'm not stupid. I know what's at stake, but the second this is all over, I won't hesitate to shake them down for what I want to know. Since it's officially your mission, or your mission, I'll be waiting for you in Viviltown. And for your sake, I'll even play nice with the Shadows. Don't be late. Anyway. Alright, new city. It's my job to light up all of the torches at night. The desert can get pretty cold once the sun goes down. The torches then provide a reliable source of heat. There's a bug-type forest here. Schnut, sheesh, about time you got here, Chrism. Sorry, I'm just a little on the edge. I'm getting close, so close to finding out what happened to my parents. We already know. We learned that last time we were playing. But we can't tell. I guess it's making me lose my cool somehow. While you were making your way over, I tried scouting the area to look for the Shadows, but so far I've seen no sign. It's weird. It's like the entire town is deserted. The only person I saw was this guy with a weird symbol on his outfit hanging around. Is that the base of these Light of Ruin guys? Well, only one way to find out. But the Shadows aren't really concerned anymore, right? From what I remember. You're one of those Light of Ruin thugs, aren't you? What are you doing in this miserable place anyway? What am I doing isn't any of your business, kid. You'll leave if you know what's good for you. I think we got the right people. He absolutely screams suspicious. You're not fooling anyone, pal. We know this is your headquarters, and we're gonna be busting in whether you like it or not. Ma'am, it looks like they came after all, but I thought you said they would have small army with them. It's just 2 trainers. No need for backup. I can deal with them. You made a huge mistake. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting what I want. Not you, not your entire brand. What's happening? Are we dying? Off camera? What is happening? What the hell? War! Everybody burn. What is happening? Now's my chance. Oh, he's a guard shop now. What the hell? Murder! We don't have much time, Prism. That grunt I knocked out could wake up any minute now, so we really gotta get moving. That door up ahead looks like the only way through. What is happening? Who is this guy? Ouch, they're really powerful. Nah, they don't have weaknesses. The remains of the Shadow Warrior fell apart and its soul was laid to rest. What on earth was that thing? A few more seconds and it could have burned us to a crisp. What's that? It's called the Shadow Warrior. That's pretty unimaginative. Okay. But hey, at least it did us a favor and cleared the path. Let's just hope there aren't too many more of them. And you call yourself a guard? Attacking someone with a weakened Pokemon is a sure way to lose. Once I get in reinforcements, it'll be all over for you. Let's find the shadow so we can end this thing. What is this? Huh? It's Marlon! I'm glad you followed through and made it out here. Keep an eye out for the Shadow Warriors. Keep the Light of Ruin distracted. They'll attack you on the spot if you're not careful. They're all here! Marlon, Seth. 6 letters to open this door. I already have one of them. You can't cheese it. I assume you're trying to reach our admin. I can't help much, but that I can at least let you know that one of the letters is 0. That's a number. Don't hurt me, please! Yeah, if I can't beat you, there's no way I could beat a Shadow Warrior, but maybe our admin could. We got A and O. A-O, what's up? Just kidding. Why don't you do what you came to do then, huh? Go fight our admin. One of the letters is K. A-O-K? I'll tell you the password. One of the letters is L. A-O-K-L? That means I need only one more. I don't know much, but I can tell you that one of the letters is A-O-K-V. Crap, I forgot one. L. A-O-K-L-V. No. I figured that wasn't it. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'll figure this is like Wordle. Is it Aklov? And the last letter is E. Aklov. Yeah! The door is open for you, Seth. Good work, scientist. I should have known that our arrogant fool would make the password his own name. Has that boy returned with the bottle yet? No, he hasn't. He must be searching for it. We'll have to proceed without him. Aklov still appears to be with Fee, so with luck, we won't need the bottle. My suspicions were correct. You have betrayed us. I betrayed you? That's simply untrue, Seth. My position, my goals, they haven't changed one bit. It was you who betrayed us when you refused to accept Aklov as your replacement. After Aklov took over the leadership at the Ruins of Void, he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. If I assist in his grand plan, then he'll grant me power to finish what we started. So, don't you see, Seth? This was the best course of action. Grand plan, you fool, Ivory. He made it no secret to us that he intends to destroy Boreas. What? Grunts, leave us for now. Perhaps that's his aim, but his aim aligns with ours. Like us, he intends to use Hoopa's power to bring the ultimate weapon to Boreas. And then, using the Shadow Warriors as fuel, he'll engage it. When the dust settles, I'll be granted use of the weapon to restore my son. What? How can you do this? What's the point in helping him when it leaves us without a home to return to? It'll destroy everything. And that includes the children we still have living here. Marlon, of course, I've prepared for that inevitable outcome. Aklov has agreed to safeguard our children until this whole ordeal. At the end of it all, yes, warriors may be gone, but our entire family will be reunited once again. That makes no sense. Listen to yourself, Ivory. You're claiming our entire plan is worth sacrificing an entire region? It was always one thing to use the lives of willing grunts to create the Shadow Warriors. But these are countless innocent lives you'd be wiping out. I agree with Marlon and Ivory. I've crossed many lines, but this is one I refuse to overstep. And I cannot allow you to do the same. Boreas is my home. Our home. And that includes my own son. He still needs a home to return to. Shadow Warrior, seize her. I'm sorry, but this is necessary. What now, Marlon? Are you really going to let Seth do this? Will you truly allow him to sacrifice everything we've worked so hard for all these years? Without a doubt in my mind, Ivory. I've no hesitation anymore. You can ask 1,000 times and I wouldn't change my answer. Suit yourself. Even if you lock me up, it will only delay the inevitable. Aklov will find the ultimate weapon, and when he does, at last, he will keep his promise. We have no intention for holding you for long. We just need you out of the way so we can disrupt your plans. Once we discover where you're keeping the rest of the Shadow Warriors, Aklov's big scheme will be over. You said it yourself, Ivory. Without them, you have nothing to power the weapon. Oh? Right on cue. It's too soon for him to return. There he is. Why have I stopped receiving the pertinent information needed to locate the ultimate weapon? Apologize, Aklov. The shadows have proven more troublesome than we anticipated. Unfortunately, the Pokemon you summoned to patrol the waters failed to repel them. The shadows were able to bombard the cliffside, shattering the wall and flooding the research lab. My data on the ultimate weapon has been destroyed? Most of it is too corrupted to be recovered, but we did learn something vital before the attack. The ultimate weapon is no longer in your home region. We will discuss further once I have dealt with the intruders. Seth, did you really think you would be able to stop me? What you have accomplished is no more than an inconvenience. No one will stop me, Seth, not even you. I will find the weapon. Schnut! Alright, I held up my end of the deal, you goon. I'm pretty sure I found what you're looking for, but you're not getting it just yet. Tell me what I want to know, and I'll hand it over. I have no time for your games, boy. Give it to me. No way, old man. Tell me what you did to my parents, and it's all yours. Isn't Seth the father? Oh, no. Enough! Do you mind? Oh, you must be the big wig everyone's talking about. Aklov, I'm guessing. Shut your trap, pal. I'm not here for you. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a patient man, but I have no tolerance for your disrespect, you little brat. Hoopa sent him to... Aklov, wait. Our deal.
What's going on?
Don't forget what you promised me. Our deal? You mean to tell me this is your son? Oh. Your son? No. It can't be. It has to be a lie. My parents, they'd never do such horrible things. They can't be members of the shadows. Oh, this is just rich Ivory. This is exactly as you heard, boy. Your own parents are villains. Aklov, that's enough. Schnutz, we wanted to come home. We really did. Oh, Marlon and Ivory are Schnutz's parents. That's the lie we told ourselves over and over. But after my injury, I knew the only way to justify it was to come home with your brother. We had to keep going. We had to keep going so our family could be... What kind of stupid logic is that? My brother is dead and gone. What about me? What about Melanie? Did the lives we had to live matter to you? And even all those times I was so close by, you never even reached out to say you were okay. Schnut. Enough. Your incessant blathering is beginning to irk me. Hoopa, you know what to do with the boy. Schnut! Him as well, Hoopa. As per your request, Ivory, they have been sent to a safe location. They will be out of harm's way during the coming ordeal. And where do you think you're going, Steph? I know when to cut my losses. With Marlon and that boy gone, we're outmatched. Hoopa, he wants to be rid of us, so we ought to return in kind. Send him to join that Houndoom of his. And then I'll just leave. Goodbye. That's funny, I can actually just leave. No, I'll be back. As for you, Chrism, you have been a constant source of trouble, a real thorn in my side. Hooper's trainer, and the one who wishes to seize the title. I will crush you here, and in doing so, I will prove Hooper's power belongs only to me. This must be a major plot part. Light of Ruin leader Eklov. Is the song stuck or something? Okay. Hey, Doshi. Ah, reflect. Light screens, whatever. Yes, Fox. Oh my god, this clef key is so annoying. That did a lot of damage. Oh, there's the Hoopa. Oh, nice. I outspeed it. That did no damage. What the hell? Need a bug type move. Wait, no. Hoopa is 4 times weak to Ghost and Dark. Unbound is Dark type. Oh. I'm not in overgrow range. That sucks. What a timing for the switch, man. Oh, it's got a berry? Rindo berry. That shouldn't save it, honestly. Yeah, now it'll do double damage. Nice try. But neutral is too strong. You have no chance. +1 Giga Drain. Another switch. Oh, Roserade. Sludge Bomb would hurt, but I'm at +2. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it. I'm expecting a switch here. Kind of.
Wow, Chris, wow, 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 ow, ow, Chris, wow.
Hoopa goes down. Dude, this neutral build, all 4 moves have been so insanely good this playthrough. I don't know why. Find yourself a Calm Mind user when you're playing through this game. It's so worth it. No, Hyper Potion. Come on. Why are you being cringe? Alright, that's it. Hoopa, you useless creature. The only thing you are fit for is scientific research. Your escape from the cube was my oversight. I should have been more thorough and followed my directions to the letter. But I guess it does not matter. What is done is done. And unfortunately, I am out of Pokemon, so let us cut a deal. I have something you may be greatly invested in. Yes, I am of course talking about your friend. The boy with the green hat. I expect you are wondering what happened to him. Oh yes, I know exactly where he is. Would you like to meet him? Then in that case, Hoopa, take this for your wounds. Now send Prism to join her friend. Distortion world? Alright. Is that really you? I didn't think I'd see a friendly face in here. I don't know how long I've been here, but it feels like forever. How did I get here? When you didn't come back out of the ruins, I ran inside to find you. Next thing I knew, a portal opened under me, and I wound up here. I can't believe I could have been so stupid. So stupid. What's Grandpa been training me for? If I mess up so easily when it matters most. Tell me, we won against the shadows at least. Did we save Articuno and Moltres? Who am I kidding? If you're stuck in here with me, things obviously went south. You can fill me in on the details once we find a way out. For now, let's just focus on getting back home. This place is really confusing. I'm back with 4 puzzles solved. Come on. Is this it? This has to be it. I can feel it. Okay, finally. This looks like the very bottom of this world. Well, if you can even call that. But what now? This place looks like a dead end. Wait. I'm starting to remember now. Grandpa Arthur told me the stories about a place like this. About a world where the laws of nature have no bounds. About a world opposite ours. And if what Grandpa told me is true, then there's only one thing that's living. That cry, did you hear that? That must have been the Pokemon Grandpa was talking about. If anything, knows the way out of here. It'd be that Pokemon. Let's go take a closer look. If that Pokemon attacks us, I'll just get in the way. But I still have items with me, so let me heal your Pokemon. Be careful. There's no telling what that Pokemon's capable of. Here we go. Whoa. Dude, suddenly we're playing Pokemon Platinum. Throw the ball. Ah, you cannot catch this. That sucks. It flew up into the distortion world. That power, that presence, that was definitely the ruler of this world. There's no doubt. Look at that. It must have decided to set us free. That battle must have made a real impression somehow. Now, I don't know about you, but I've definitely spent way too long inside here. I'm taking my chances. Let's go. All right, we've been here. It's Rift Cave. That means we must be back in our world. But why? Rift Cave is also said to disobey the laws of reality. Anyway. Now that we've made it, let's go get back to it. What happened back at our ruins of Void? Aklov. Then that means we don't have a second to spare. Not this time. Prism. Being trapped in there taught me a lot of things. But most importantly, it's taught me I'm nothing without my Pokemon. I never want to find myself being so useless to anyone again. Meet me in Viviltown. I promise to both my Pokemon and I will be ready this time. In Viviltown. What is this? Prism made it! I picked up my grandfather on the way here. He said he wanted to speak to both of us. Prism, I'm relieved to see you both are safe. He too would be very worried. While it may not have seemed very long to you, but much time has passed here while you both were in the distortion world. That explains why I hadn't been there that long before Prism. And as I'm sure you've already guessed, the Light of Ruin is long gone. I witnessed them leave myself. I was keeping a close eye on your status from Route 2 when I saw Hoopa appeared in front of this warehouse, with who I presume to believe the Light of Ruin's leader. When you didn't emerge as well, I feared the worst. However, I was not given much time to sail over to see for myself before their leader and all of his underlings vanished. Gone! In the blink of an eye! With Hoopa already under their control, I'm at loss for what this Aklov character could be planning next. Yo, Schnut. I've been looking everywhere for you. Aklov, he's young man. What do you know about the Light of Ruin's whereabouts? More than you all, apparently. When we confronted them, I was sent to a holding cell in some building, along with my dad, Marlon. Marlon's your father? I don't know what concern it is to you, old man, but yeah. We were locked up for a pretty long time. I wouldn't say anything to him, though. I couldn't. But when they started moving us somewhere, I took the opportunity to escape. My dad wasn't so lucky. He got shuffled into his big mountain covered in crystals. Crystal peaks. Could that be where they're after? No. There's little possibility they know it's there. What? What's at Crystal Peak? We have little time, Jax. I'll arrange a passage for us east of Boreas from Seaport City. I don't need passage. Tell me what's at Crystal Peak. I could be wrong, of course, but if Aklov's goal is to cause mass destruction, then he'll be going after something hidden atop the mountain. Like the weapon they keep blabbing about. So if I'm correct after all, I have to keep this information secret for many years. Or I have kept it. But I see no choice other than to reveal it now. The weapon Aklov has been searching for. The weapon I presume Aklov hoped Hoopa would bring him. It was already brought to Boreas 3,000 years ago. Young man, what do you plan to do now? Well, I haven't really thought about it. I finally found what I was looking for, and it was the last thing I could have wanted. All I can say is if Aklov plans to destroy Boreas with some weapon, he's got to go through me first. I haven't decided if I want to be with my parents, but if I do, I'd want to be with them here. I've really started to take a liking to Boreas, you know? And no one will ever take my parents from me again. Toucannon, let's get a move. Wait. There's no point in rushing without a plan. We need everyone ready. We're going to hit them with everything we've got. Seaport City ASAP. Okay, maybe we can approach from up here and go south. Oh, that might be it. Okay, move, kid. You're blocking the road. Better not be that pesky Pokemon again. Take this. Got the Devon Scope. Took off. Seems like you're more than an intimidating trainer than you let on. Say you should take on the Antisis gym with your Pokemon. I hear the gym leader there has been pretty bored lately. Is it him? Is that the gym leader? Oh, I found where I was going. It's too scary to go into the city. There are bad people everywhere. I came here with my grandson to show him the city I grew up in, but he's too much afraid to go in. You're challenged by Black Prism Boon. No. Black Prism HQ. No. What is this? Prism! You made it! Welcome to the Black Prism HQ. I don't look like much right now, but I'm telling you, once we take out those Black Ferrothorns, we'll fix the place right up. Of course, we'd be happy if you stuck around and helped us. I'm busy coming up with a foolproof strategy for our attack. So in the meantime, why don't you help fellow Black Prism out? Dude, I like how we're just a gang boss at this point. Okay, I think I'll just do the gym then. Welcome to the crime-ridden slums that is Antisis City. Fighting type. So he's a fighting type gym leader, but using any move that are super effective against fighting are banned. Interesting. What? You only get to bring one Pokemon? I'll bring neutral, I think. Okay, so it's a series of trainers with heals in between. I mean, that's easy enough, right? Oh! Nah, Noodle's cracked, dude. Ah, never mind. All right, let's try Metagross then. All right, here it is again. Go through if you want to battle Big Mo. Can I bring more Pokemon now? There he is. Well, look who decided to ease my boredom. You're that kid I bumped into on Route 16. Your name's Prism. Huh. Then I guess I better introduce myself properly too. Everyone around you calls me Big Mo, and I'm the only thing here in Antisis keeping the underworld under control. Every gang's beneath my heel, got that? And that goes for your little mob, the Black Prism too. Cute of you to try and muscle in. Because you don't get to where I am by being a win. Alright, this will be badge number 6. Pangoro. I somehow live Bullet Punch again. 1 HP. I did use Hammer Arm. Hariyama comes out. Let's do that. Leech Seed. Calm Mind. All right. I can't even use Calm Mind even though it's not an like direct attack. Mega Lucario. Aura Sphere. Flamethrower. Goes down in 1 hit. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, Fake Out got me. Great miss. Absolutely incredible. Let's go Dirt. That's his last Pokemon. I think me and Chao outspeeds. Oh, it doesn't. Why is your entire team nutting? It's a nutlock, yeah. They should start calling you Big Prism. Oh, that's better. All that time beating on the little fish made me sloppy. Even after I had every rule set up to leave me holding all the cards. Fine, you got me. The ring badge. All Pokemon up to level 57. That must be the new level cut. Okay, we beat the gym leader. How's it going, fella? I came all the way here from Magnolia Town in East Boreas to check out this here. Battle Frontier. I heard you can spend hours just battling non-stop. Dude, I love the Battle Frontier. Oh, I still don't know how to use those bottle caps, by the way. Bonjour, mademoiselle. I welcome you. Have you come from the faraway Kalos region in search of the finest bottle caps? Eevee Ivy. All right, so whichever one is like the trashiest we'll work on. That special attack is terrible. I think Nutless's special attack seems like a good choice for a bottle cap here. Oh, I accidentally maxed and hit HP, but it was already maxed out, so I didn't lose a bottle cap. That was really lucky. Alright. Will you inherit the super rod? Thank you. Oh, Jax is here. What do you mean the ship's not running? We need to get to Polder Town. The fate of Boreas depends on it. Look, mate, I told you already, I'm sorry, but I can't be helped. The ship's having engine troubles, and there's not a thing I can do. But a friend of mine who owes a favor can take you to Polder Town, if it's that urgent. He can be found on the docks north of here. Show him one of the SS tickets. Okay. Meet us at the boat. We'll go on ahead and board without you, so there's no delay. Take this ticket. Oh! That's 50%. Huge. They were pretty early. Maybe in Dresco? Yeah, I think it was Dresco. Right here. Look at that. Memory. Never mind. There's no one here. Maybe not this building. Maybe it was this building. It was this building. Okay. We just disassembled our dog, the serpent. Dot is no more. I mean, Snot's good, I think. I'll just go with Snot. I'll keep it simple. Yeah, we lost all EVs on it. Looks like we lost the moves as well. Yeah, okay. We've made it. It's East Boreas. Up there above Crystal Peak. Grandpa Arthur, we need to head for Crystal Peak. That's no ordinary storm brewing above the mountain. They must be getting the ultimate weapon ready to destroy Boreas. Let's make haste towards the mountain. We have to put an end to the light of Ruin's schemes to save Boreas. Grandpa and I will go on ahead to the top of the Crystal Peak Prism. We can't run in blind on this one, so we'll come up with a plan to stop their big scheme. In order to reach the top of the Crystal Peak, you'll need the ability to climb waterfalls. You need Polder Town's gym badge and the HM for it. But anyway, once you've done that, make a beeline for Crystal Peak. Time for the gym. Water type gym. Perfect for Noodle, I'm assuming. All Pokemon will become the same type as their first two moves. Well, I want to keep Grass Stab. Or I'll go Grass Ice type, which is terrible, but you know. Wait, I'm Grass Normal type. It doesn't count as Ice. Howdy, so you got past my little wave challenge, did ya? Name's Tessie, living in this here swamp taught my Pokemon and I a whole lot, growing and adapting, being chiefly two of them. All my Pokemon have the power to change their type based on the first two attacks they know. And while you're battling me, your own Pokemon will do the same. But you already knew that. Toxapex. Ooh, that's rough. Poison Dark. I'll still Leech Seed. And then I switch. And then I... Bam. 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 Kingdra. Water Dragon. Bam. Ice Beam. Froze the Gyarados, which is Water Dragon, which is a type it should have been. But, you know. We live those. Kingdra comes out again. Armaldo is water bugs. Water bug. Okay. Oops, wrong move. Ooh, it had Exisor. It's not going well. That crit mattered. Snipe shot outspeeds me. It's probably a Swift Swimmer. Break swipe. Okay, we're gonna have to max revive to win this. Fast Pokemon. Noodle. Noodle can win this. Carmine. Is this my last Pokemon? Oh man, what if that doesn't kill? No way. I'm dead. God damn it. I thought that would kill at +1. Scorching Sands. Kingdra comes back out. If Kingdra is actually a Swift Swimmer, then this is a problem. Mega Zen Headbutt. Bam. And again. And Iron Headbutt. Or Iron. I can stay in at this point. I'm gonna flinch you. See? And we're through! You sure as heck washed me away. I guess I gotta give you the Swamp Badge. There's the Waterfall HM as well. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, shall we continue the story? Oh, there he is. Okay, that's where we need to go for story. What's up, Schnut? I'm here. Oh, are we fighting him? Uh-oh. I didn't save. I just said no to saving. Prism! What took you so long? That Jax guy and his grandpa ran into me on my way up. They told me to wait here for you, saying it shouldn't take too long. Well, I figured I'd have an easier time getting up the mountain with you anyway, so here I am. Oh, Mamo, right. Yeah, that's bad. We'll go for the sacrificial leech seed, I think. Okay, and then, Ironhead. Bam. Alright, Crystal Peak. We're saving the game. Okay, something important is about to happen. Hoopa. Huh? Whoa, these Pokemon! That Oculus guy must have had Hoopa set this trap to slow us down, but we can't stop moving now. Come on, Chris, let's blast through these. Is it a double battle? Oh my god, it is a double battle. Okay, Leech Seed's gonna be very helpful, I think. Fusion Bolt. Well, your Toucannon is no longer with us. Fusion Flare, and I'm probably dead too. Snud. Breaking Swipe hits both. It's pretty good. Glare is kind of nice. I think I'll do Glare. Dude, he just went for Earthquake. He didn't even consider my feelings. Can you believe that? Alright, we're good. As if that's ever gonna stop us. You're still here? Why would you ever do any of this? There's no point in helping out that Aklov goon. I'm sorry, Schnut. I can't go back on our deal now. When the dust finally clears, you'll see that it was worth it. In the meantime, I'm just glad to know that you've returned. Stay here, where you'll be safe from the fallout. I didn't come back because I wanted to be safe. I came back to stop the destruction you're planning. This whole time I wanted you and Dad to come back so we could be a family again. And now, as soon as I find you, you think you can get away with something like this? No way. You've already destroyed one home. When you left us, I won't let you destroy another. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be destroying anything, Schnut. But this is the only way. Immobilize him. Dude, he's dead again. I'm sorry, Schnut, but this is for your own good. Stay here and out of harm's way until we're finished at the summit. What about you, Prism? I suppose it's too much to hope you'll turn back. Prism, take my Pokemon. I can't fight, but they'll back you up. Schnut is lending you his Pokemon, Toucannon, Vaporeon, and Mamoswine. When the battle starts, it'll automatically join your team. What? But I have 6 Pokemon already. What do you mean? I suppose you'll follow this path no matter what. We're very well then. I only need to hold you off just long enough. Until Aklov is finished, you shall not pass. Toxic Croak. Okay, I can set up on that. Wait. Why am I fighting with Schnut's Pokemon? I had 6 healthy Pokemon with me. This is so weird. But we can check out Schnut's Pokemon now. I'm gonna go Honeclaw. Honeclaw is Incineroar. Wait, doesn't Incineroar kind of wall me? Oh no. Do I stay? Am I scared of Incineroar? I mean, I'm set up now. I feel like I have to stay in. You have to Meteor Mash that. Okay, as long as I survive this. Wow. I don't survive that. Okay. Man, that's terrifying. Aqua Ring, Acid Armor, Hydro Pump. Okay, died on that one too. Whatever. Go Toucannon. Drill Peck. All right, that Incineroar was a menace. What the hell? That did not go well at all. I might actually need a reset here. Oh, that's really bad. Let's go to Mamoswine. Earthquake. Okay, it goes down. Alakazam comes next. Yeah, I think it's gonna outspeed everything. It's Mega Alakazam. Hold on. I just used the Calm Mind. Another Calm Mind. It whirlwinded me! Ice Beam. Sacrificing Mamo. Okay, I'm dead. I lost. I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. I figured it out, Chad. I'm leading this guy. I'm bringing Snut, and my last is Noodle. All right, let's go. I'm switching. Hard switch on turn 1 to Snut to get Glare on Incineroar. Worked. It worked. That's crazy. I used the wrong move. Wait, this actually works. Hold on. Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe. There's the switch. I'm gonna go for Glare. We lived. All right, we outspeed Alakazam now. Dude, this is easy. I could heal until a paralysis. And then I crunch. Dazzling Gleam kills us. This is fine. Cannon. And attack. Yep, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna Screech. Swagger missed. I'll just keep going then. Nice. Hit through Swagger. Toxic Crow comes in. That goes down. Bam. Miss Magius. One shot Miss Magius because of Swagger. GG. Dude, all we needed was Glare. Glare? Lifesaver. As I thought, this was all I could do to stall you. However, the preparations must be almost complete by now. All I can do is hope the remaining grunts above us can hold you off for just long enough. Farewell, Prism. You don't run out of electricity and all that. Alright, I'm good. Let's keep going and finish this once and for all. What is this? It's Marlon. Come on, Crocodile. Just pick up that boulder and move it to the side. You can't push it. There's a rock in the way. If only one of my Pokemon knew Dig. God, Jump, use Rock Smash. Oh, they trapped them there. Have you given any thought on what I told you at all? But that doesn't mean I've forgiven you for leaving us behind in Hoenn. I can't apologize enough for that, Schnut, and I don't expect you to ever forgive us for what we did. Still, I'm willing to give it another shot. At least you're not trying to blow everything up like Ivory. Appreciate it, Schnut. Despite the low-hanging fruit, I swear I will do everything I can to atone for as long as I live. And speaking of your mother, she informed me that Aklov is almost ready to fire the ultimate weapon. Thankfully, we're not too far from the summit. However, getting to the top is a bit less simple. Why? There can't be any more than a couple of goons left. Those grunts are exactly the problem. I'm not sure how, but whenever they locked eyes with me, my body froze up and they just threw me back in the cell. Unless you could sneak past them somehow. Stealth mission. The prison bottle. That's the only thing that can seal the dark force away again, so don't drop it. Melanie's here. This weird guy keeps trying to convince me he's my dad. Schnut wasn't happy about it, but he still bought it. I'm not falling for it. Why would my dad just appear out of the blue after 16 years? This is Schnut's sister, and she's stupid. Just kidding. Crystal Peak, 5th floor. Oh, Jax is here. You two get over here. There's no sense rushing in and getting captured. Don't worry, Grandpa and I thought of a plan. Now listen up. All preparations have been completed, Aklov. The Shadow Warriors have been successfully integrated into the weapon. Along with the power absorbed from the mountain, it's now fully charged. You may proceed with the activation when ready. The ultimate weapon. There it is. I still cannot believe it was hidden in plain sight all this time. The crystal atop the mountain, the Borean insurgents must have brought it here 3,000 years ago, using Hoopa's power. The history books never mentioned that little detail. To think that I wasted countless hours searching for it, but no matter. I have my chance to activate it now. With the push of this button. Gastrodon, use Earth power! What? How can this be possible? It cannot be that, Hoopa. Yup, guess the world you sent me to wasn't as deadly as you hoped. Hoopa, you useless Pokemon. You could not even be rid of him properly? Hold on. If you were not present for the attack on our base, then it is clear you could not have escaped on your own. Then there is nothing to stop me from sending you right back. Hoopa, get rid of him. Gastrodon, keep me locked down with your sticky hold. Have it your way. I only need you to... Wait, I only need you incapacitated for long enough. Hoopa, prepare. Prism, now's your chance. I should have known. So it was you who aided the escape. Fine, Hoopa, you handle Prism. I will deal with this other pest. As for you, Ivory, activate the weapon. I don't think so. You're not going anywhere, Ivory. Oh, here's Schnut. You may have gotten the better of me before, but this time, I'm taking you down a peg. I'm gonna stop you and save us all. Why do all these annoyances keep popping up out of the woodwork? Fine. It's only a matter of time. Now, before you're all defeated, I'm a patient man. I have waited a year for this day, so what is a few more moments? Hold the line, Hoopa and Ivory. Do not allow them near the weapon. Once I'm done dealing with this hero, I'll fire the weapon. Oh, Roselia. That's not a good sign for Jax. I'm sorry, Marlon. Schnut. This is the only way. Take down Hoopa and turn off the weapon. I have to collect some more things. I'll be right back. The fact that you can just leave. What the hell? Hoopa's like, where are you going? Fight me. Alright, fine. Dude, the story, I'm gonna be honest though, the story of this game has been pretty damn good. What? That's a Mega Ray. Who's more dangerous? The Hoopa. Nice, we got the glare. Oh god, it's going for Dragon Dance. Space Hole. Okay, I'm gonna start attacking. Goes for Dragon Ascent. Okay, that's probably killed. Defense drop. Oh. We just one-shot the Ray. Space Fury. What is this? Ooh. What? What? That's illegal. Okay, Hoopa goes down. Rayquaza flew away. What's happening? Quick, Chrism, seal its power. I'm using the bottle. You truly are the most useless, pathetic Pokemon. Too many times have you failed at the simplest tasks. Be gone, Hoopa. Leave my sight. With your power sealed, I will just have to. Gotcha. Not so tough without that Pokemon, are you? Unhand me, you uncouth brute. Prism, I got him. Now's your chance. Turn off the ultimate weapon. Hoopa looks like it wants to join you. Accept it to join your team? Absolutely. Brave. I think you'd want a plus speed and negative defense nature. Oh, so we can go mixed. Honestly, yeah, let's do that. Retalia, that's a good idea. Hasty or naive? Oh, naive. We got it. Cool. That was fast. All right. Hoopa. I like G-Nut. We'll go with that. Perfect special attack. Perfect speed. I mean, I kind of want to use it because it's the Hoopa game. Oh, maybe I'll just get rid of Zygarde. But Zygarde's been kind of a lifesaver. I don't know. Anyway, we're turning off the weapon. We're saving the world. Enough time. Out of my way. The weapon must be activated no matter the cost. But if you will not stand aside and allow me to pass, then with or without Hoopa, I will bring you to your knees. You take it from here. Prism, you didn't think I'd let you handle this alone, right? We fought our way up here together, so let's take him down together. Let's bring G-Nut. Immediately thrown into battle. Lefkey and Primarina. I'm gonna calm mine. And then I'm just gonna attack, I guess. It's gonna use light screen. We know that. Maybe I'll just keep setting up then, actually. Because he's gonna kill the Primarina. Yeah, I'm just gonna calm mind again. Okay, he switched. Schnut, why are you switching? Hello? His clef key is so annoying. Couldn't you unbound Hoopa with the prison bottle? I actually don't know. I should probably try that. Yeah. Dang, Volt Tackle. Oh, nice, the clef key went down, though. Neutral. Come on. And I'll Giga Drain this guy. If I go Unbound, I don't need Shadow Ball anymore. I would probably just use a different... Like, I would try to find Psychic or maybe a Dark move. Nice, hits Dragon Rush. I'm not afraid of Sludge Bomb. Gardevoir. I can get rid of the Roserade. I'm gonna use the +1 Overgrow Giga Drain on Gardevoir. I'm probably gonna die though, but it should do a decent amount of damage. It is Mega Gardevoir, yep. Oh, nice. Roserade used Protect. So that was optimal then. Oh, it outspeeds me though. Damn. I didn't know Gardevoir is this fast. What the hell? Is Mega Gardevoir like super fast or something? Goes down. Alright. GG. No, no, no. This cannot be happening. It's over, Aklov. Time to turn yourself in. I refuse. This is not over. The weapon. It started up somehow. No, but how? GG, guys. We lost. Someone was there. There was someone in the cutscene. It's not possible. Dresco Town, my home. Despite your interference, it appears I have triumphed. The 3,000-year-old war has reached its proper conclusion. No longer will the great king have to suffer for all eternity. When he learns I have accomplished what he failed to do, his Pokemon will finally return to him. No. The color of the cannon. It's all wrong. How are you here? Seth. It's simple, really. That Hoopa of yours had sent Houndoom to an empty cavern in Cinder Volcano, a place that was of no danger to it at all. You then sent me there as well. Together, we managed to escape. Once I was out, I made contact with Fee, and she had Ancient Vega direct me here. It seems she never fully intended to allow you to rain destruction. That deceitful wench. I should have known she could not be trusted. Forget her. Just tell me, what have you done? I modified the weapon settings before firing it. I restored it to its original purpose, to give life, not to take it. You utter fool. We only extracted enough power from the Shadow Warriors for a single blast. But you promised you would use the weapon to restore my lost son. Were you planning to betray me this entire time? Of course I was. I had no intention of ever helping you. If all had gone according to plan, I would have just left you as the scapegoat and flown off. Seth, my son's remains, I had them with me. Why didn't you come for them? Ivory, I'm sorry, truly. I wish I could have. But there was only a sliver of time available for me to slip in after Prism sealed Hoopa's power. And at that point, I couldn't take the chance. I'm sorry, Ivory. Marlon, Schnut. All I ever wanted was... for him. Always for him. It was always for him. Ivory, you still don't get it. Yes, we lost one child, but we gained 2 more. After I met Schnut, I come to understand what we've lost by abandoning them all those years ago. But it's not too late for us. We can start again, build a new relationship with them. We can never truly make up for all the years we lost, but we can at least start somewhere. I need time to think. Don't come looking for me. Is it over? Seth, Marlon, you're under arrest. I should not need to spell out your crimes. You are both fully aware of what you've done. Please, Arthur, take me in, but let Marlon be. He suffered enough through all this. You were key in draining the power supply of the ultimate weapon. I suppose we can work something out. Marlon is free to go for now. As for you, please come with us. Who's the child? Am I missing something? Marlon, please watch over my son while I'm gone. Of course. Wait, that's Seth's son? Oh. I forgot why he's important. I'll take him back to my home until you're released. I guess this is it, Prism. No, there's one more thing. Listen up, old man. I didn't spend the last who knows how many days searching for you only to be happy. Hold on. Searching for you only to be happy when I found you. I'm gonna show you what you've been missing out all these years. I'm gonna show you how strong I've become. Schnut, I already know you're strong. No, you don't understand, old man. Seeing me fight is one thing, but you haven't really experienced it. Prism, for one last time, I want you to fight by my side. You're gonna help me prove to him how strong I am. Beating him down alone isn't enough. I need to show him that I'm just as strong, if not stronger than someone who could take down Hoopa. Defeat Marlon. Why are we fighting Marlon? Marlon isn't even like a trainer. Help me beat up my dad. Yeah, basically. Well, let me go heal. Okay, let's see if we can unbound the Hoopa. Oh my god, you can! That's crazy! Is that right? But I still have my pride as a trainer, Schnut. I'm afraid I won't just let you win that easily. Ex-Shadow Admin Marlon. The crocodile's a little scary. Honglaws. Looks like I was faster. That's good. And then I can... goodbye. Goes down. Sharpedo. That probably goes down to Meteor Mash. Oh, it's Mega Sharpedo. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, nice. 2 cannon with Hyper Voice actually does something. Here comes the Hoopa Unbound. First time in battle. Looks very stupid. I'll just go for Shadow Ball. Ouch. Okay, I died immediately. Alright, neutral. Let's focus on Champ. Nice. Leech Seed. And that's a dub right there. Right. What the hell's wrong? Is that in-game, that sound? You know, Schnut, I already knew how far you'd come. But your strength in battle isn't how I know that. Your prideful yet good heart was what helped save us all from disaster. That's what truly makes you a strong trainer. I couldn't be more proud of you. Old man, no, Dad. Took you long enough to finally say that. Schnut, let's get to Melanie. Let's get Melanie and go home to Frozen Heights. I want to get to know you. What about, you know, her? Ivory needs time to herself. She sacrificed so much for nothing in the end. I think she needs to process that. When she's ready, we can always find her. Prism, it's no secret that you got as strong as I did. No, maybe even stronger. Man, you've sure come a long way since we've teamed up together back in the Shadows base. Whether it was fate or Hoopa that brought us together, I'm glad we got to be friends. If you're not busy with anything else, why don't we finish off the rest of the gym challenge? The champion seat in Boreas is currently vacant. And I can't think of anyone better to have the title than you. The final gym is east of Magnolia in Redwood Village. All right, moving on. I don't have Surf with me anymore. It's such a shame. I kind of want to. I want to retire Zygarde. I think. I want to keep Hoopa in the team, retire Zygarde, and find a Surf user for the team. But Zygarde's so good. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna bring back Empoleon. Goodbye, Snut, for now. What side quest are we on? We're on main quest right now. I'm not. New city. Feebas was in Polder Town. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Great job, trainer. Wait. 10 heart scales. It's this guy then. I have to fish 48 more times. We did it? Okay. Yeah, we did it. Okay, I'll make space. Bold nature. Feebas. Milotic. Nuttractive. Nuttractive. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it's also level 10 only. The 2 stats we can fix, and then it's actually perfect. Dude, honestly, this is the Pokemon I was waiting for. I think I'm gonna go for it. Leveling shouldn't take very long either. 58. Yeah, this is great. We've done it. How long did it take? Like 20 minutes? 15 minutes? I'm not sure how long. All right, now I have the item. It's called a Prism Scale. Here we go. Donut. It's time for the gym. Have you ever heard of the curious case of Benjamin Butterfree? Born a Butterfree, fainted a Caterpie, poor Benjamin aged backwards in his entire life. And in the spirit of Butterfree, our leader Benjamin designed this gym. And you guessed it. In this gym, trainers like to use bug types. Bringing some rock, flying, or fire types can really put them in their place. But be careful, because in this gym, when a Pokemon is defeated, it regresses to an earlier state. Pokemon only faint when they can regress no more. Because of this unique battling condition, Pokemon won't earn any XP in this gym. Oh, it's been ages, I say, since this many trainers have come to challenge me in a row. My name is Benjamin, and it has been a pleasure to meet you. My Pokemon and I, we share a curious condition. As you may have seen, Pokemon in this gym fight until the very end. That represents how we live. As long as we have even a little strength, we can still resist whatever threatens us. That is the resilience of Bug-type Pokemon. Many think Bug-types are weak, unworthy of being the final test for trainers in the Borean League. And it's been my life's goal to prove them wrong. I shall show you resilience. And by doing so, I swear to be a worthy final obstacle. Alright. Oh no, Araquanid. Nuttractive's first appearance. And now it's a Phoebus, and now it's dead. Okay. Oh man, this gym leader is rough. Hold on. Sticky web. Zen headbutt. Mega Scizor. Just need to outspeed it. Now it's a Scyther, and now it's dead. Alright. This is a weird fight. Yeah, everything unevolves when it faints. The Butterfree's really good then. Ice Shard. No. The Butterfree's actually the star of the show. Oh, now it's a huh. Sub-Zero. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have wasted it on Metapod. Pharaoh Seed. Oh, Fortress. Was seeded. Nice. Oh, pin missile. Terrifying. Araconid's still out there. Wait, I lose. Unless I use a revive. I'll probably just use a revive. Wait! I die in one hit with this one. And everyone is unevolved. Switch again. Protect. Yeah, I think with the hyper potions, it was played quite safely overall. Oh, I hit the leech seed. Nice. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Chris jamming that speed up button. Yeah, is there a problem? Oh yeah, I can turn the animations back on. Forgot about that. Status changes were reset. Oh yeah, it even announces it. Protect. Surf. And then that less finishes the job with Shadow Ball. GG. That's 8 badges. Leech Fang. Isn't that like... Wait, it's not called Leech Fang. It's called Leech Life, right? Alright, Pokemon League is up here. I'm working my way to the Pokemon League now. This plateau marks the beginning of the long climb of Victory Road to the Pokemon League. It is where trainers compete against the Elite Four for a chance to become Boreas champion. What is this? Torture Chamber. If you pay me $200,000, I'll send you to the other side. No. I'm broke, bro. As if I'm gonna get lost in an ice puzzle, dude. My enormous brain is gonna figure this out in no time. Yeah, that would have been too easy, huh? Right at the start. Like, I think the starting one has to be this one. And then we have to go left. Up. Right, down. Oh, that looks correct. No, not like this. Bam, bam. This is new. This is new. I'll go right. I landed somewhere. I go up. Left, down. Left. It's over. Oh, it's over. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. No. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
I see. Bam.
See? Thank you. Thank you. Kind of tips. Even on the vanilla difficulty, the Elite Four gets stronger as you do. Don't be caught off guard and be prepared for intense fights. Alright, I think I'm going in. Trainer, once you pass through the doorway, your Pokemon League challenge will begin. And once begun, there is no turning back. Have you healed your Pokemon? Have you purchased essential items? If so, you may begin your challenge. What could go wrong? Am I right? We're just kind of gambling one, I guess. Right first. What type could this be? This is going to be the dragon type, is my guess. We're going to start with Hone Claws. Meta Nut. Yeah, Penny's dragon. What is this thing I'm wearing? These aren't clothes. They're my patented Gutra bottoms. I've always been a huge fan of dragon type Pokemon. So I skinned it and now I'm wearing it as pants. There isn't anything I don't know about them. And there isn't a single piece of dragon merchandise I haven't bought. Dragons are the best. With their tails and their wings, their fire breathing, a filthy casual like you doesn't stand a chance against me. Grar. Yo, E4 song? Wait, it changed. Why did it change? Oh, it's a double battle too. A rainbow appeared in the sky above the entire battlefield. The chance of secondary effects when you use dragon type moves is doubled or increased. I don't know what it said. Okay. Do I bother setting up Hone Claws? Yes. And I'm gonna Leaf Storm the Tyrantrum. Okay, it would go down to the next Leaf Storm. Ooh, Muddy Water sucks. Noodle dodged it though. Let's go. Defense fell. Oh yeah, that can happen. Forgot about that. Let's go for Zen Headbutt for the flinch on Goodra. I don't think I can one-shot it. And I go for Leaf Storm on Tyrantrum for the knockout. No, we Mega Evolve, Benji. We have Tough Claws now. Accuracy down. Accuracy up. Wait, Leaf Storm can miss. I forgot about that. So that's actually like really good. Okay, that Zaptile might be a Mega Evolution. I think I'm gonna heal and Leaf Storm the Goodra. Or how about we try to E4 without items? Okay, they are cheating with items though, just saying. It's a Mega Zaptile as expected. Live that, please. Oh! Oh, Zapsipper. Oh, man. Yo, that Mega goes down. I mean, this is going well. You know? Hydreigon. Does Zapsipper, like, suck in grass moves? Or... Oh, no, it doesn't. It would have failed earlier then. Is Leaf Storm better than Hidden Power? Hidden Power is 120. Leaf Storm is 105. But it gets a boost, so I'll do Leaf Storm. No, it's better than 105. Oh, wow. Almost killed. Damn, I think Hidden Power would have killed them if that did this much damage. Wait, is Leaf Storm stronger than Hidden Power? Because... Hidden Power is 120 because it hits super effective. Leaf Storm is 210 plus Miracle Seed, which is 252 divided by 2. With the Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm is stronger than Hidden Power. So what? That means we would literally never use Hidden Power. If it's stronger even on resisted targets. If something 4 times resists grass, it's probably worth it. Also, Dragon Pulse would have been good on this fight, actually. Leaf Storm. Oh, Clanging Scales. Please don't kill me. Ah, that sucks. Ice Beam, Hyper Voice. You mean that's gonna kill me still with Clanging Scales? Ice Beam, Hyper Voice. Oh, we outspeed. Let's go. GG. See, it didn't need any items for this fight. Let's go. I'm gonna go pick up my Hexorus edition. Hexorus edition Unova coffee mug and mousepad. All right. All right. This looks like fairy. Could be wrong though. It's Arabella. Hi there, friend. Oh no, I'm not a lost kid. I'm the fairy princess Arabella. I'm one of the Elite Four. Daddy used to be a member, but then he got fired. So I volunteered, and now I'm in the Elite Four. It's great. I get given lots of money to battle train him, even if I have to share some with Daddy. And I get to invite people to my tea parties when I win. Okay, friend, let's battle. So weird to me. Remember Poppy in Scarlet Violet? Man, tiny children in the E4. So odd. Hone Claws. Yeah, Poppy was worse, though. I went for Reflect. Okay, maybe I'll go for an extra Hone Claws then. Yeah, that was a good turn. What's the last move? Moonblast. Oh, wow. I could actually have set up way more. I think that's a dub. Is that a sash? No way. I want a Hone Claws again. No. That's fine. I didn't even go for Reflect. Okay. Yes, 1 Hone Claws is enough for accurate Meteor Mash. Okay, assuming I live hits, I'm definitely one-shotting everything on this fight. Sylveon. Okay, that should go down. Kiss might outspeed me. Yeah, what's the Mega gonna be? A Mega Fairy? Could be Gardevoir. Could be Mawile. Dino is not fairy type, I don't think. We have not seen Mega Mawile yet in this playthrough. We have seen Mega Gardevoir. It is Mawile. Oops. We're not done fighting yet, she says. I think we are. Oh, never mind. Sucker punch. Three sucker punches. Leech seed. I missed Leaf Storm on my second attempt. Oh my god, hold on. Protect. Okay, GG. Will you still join one of my tea parties? It's going to be so much fun. Do you know what deadbeat means? That's what people call daddy now. All right, third guy, Elias. Howdy. Or rather, I'm the corpse of formerly known as Elias. Guess being dead doesn't get me out of my duties as a member of the Elite Four, huh? Lousy economy. Yup, served as a member for years while I was alive. Then those jerks dug up my body after I croaked and shoved the ghost Pokemon along with my spirit right back inside. Don't get me wrong, still got my wits, and my Pokemon haven't gotten any less strong. In fact, I think they might have only gotten stronger, if anything. I suppose we should battle before this stupid flesh prison falls apart. If there's a Mega Gengar, I'm in trouble, I think. Mimikyu. I'm just gonna have to attack that. Ouch. Okay, I'm switching to my normal type. Nice. Chandelure, man. I'm simply getting outplayed. Snarl. 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 Scorching Sands. Snarl. 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 Flamethrower. It's Mega Banette. So this could prankster Destiny Bond us, which would be kind of sad. Trevenant. Oh my god. Will-O-Wisp. It's over. I'm just gonna Mega. Ice Punch. Okay, I got the Frostbite. That's good. I guess this is the best time for Nutless to come in. Why didn't I Shadow Ball? My normal type's dead. Shadow Claw. Okay. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm. It's +4. But there's priority Pokemon coming out. Okay, we might have to redo this one if we want to do the no item challenge. Well, yeah, here's Banette again. I'm staying. I outspeed. But if it has, like, you know, Sucker Punch, then I'm dead. Okay, it went for the Sucker Punch. G-Nut comes out. Space Fury takes it down. Mimikyu with the busted disguise. Space Fury. Nice. I lift the Shadow Sneak. Trevenant. I outspeed Trevenant. Goes down. I outspeed Chandelure as well. That's a GG. Okay, G-Nut. Clutch. Nice job. I'd shake your hand, but I can't really move all that well. Dude, we just fought a corpse. So far, so good. Who dares enter the domain of Mole Man? Surface dweller. For years, my fellow mole people and I have lived below the ground with only ground-type Pokemon and the earth itself. In that world without sunlight, we tempered our spirits and grew strong. And yet you try to establish dominance over us as your ancestors did so many years ago? Very, very well. Learn of the wrath of the mole people and the very earth. What the hell? What are we looking at? Elite Four Mole Man. A vicious Sandstorm Brood. So this one does double damage, I believe. So yeah, Meta Knight is probably... I'm expecting an Earthquake from Excadrill, which I cannot dodge. Oh, Excadrill went for Rock Slide. Interesting. Whoa, that hurt. Double flinch! I died! Everyone's dead to Earthquake. Awesome. That's so cool. Ice Beam. Hold on. Surf. And Ice Beam. Okay, we're in it. We're in it. We're doing something. Except Nutless is gonna die to Surf. May have played myself. Alright, here we are. Drain Punch. Yawn. Yawned both of my Pokemon. Okay, so without items, I think this fight is pretty much lost. Sand Slash with Rock Slide. Asleep. Asleep. Muddy Water. No more Pokemon that can fight. Yeah, we lost. So I'm gonna Toxic. Actually, why don't I just Ice Beam Flygon and also Leaf Storm Flygon? Bam. Bam. Flygon's down. Look. It's easy. And then I can Surf and Leaf Storm because I'm gonna die. Wait. I don't know what just happened. I think I missed Leaf Storm. Alright, anyway. Ice Beam. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Nice. Excadrill goes down. That's huge. Not Queen dodged. Nothing. Never mind. Nothing was dodged at all. Protect. Hyper Burst. Alright. We're still in this. I can send out Meta Knight now. Because I'm not sure if the Sandslash would go for Earthquake. Ice Beam, Mega Evolution. Or I'll do Ice Punch. Like this. Meta Knight flinched. Accuracy drop. Oh no. Okay, it was a range. Let's go. I still get an ice punch off here. That's pretty good. Nice. That was perfect because it used... Oh, that was the last Pokemon too. Wait, no it's not. No, it was the last Pokemon. Okay, cool. We're good. Space Fury Zen Headbutt. And we got Nutless. Mole Man goes down. I, the living embodiment of ground, defeated by a surface dweller. But I, the Mole Man, will have my revenge someday. This I swear on behalf of all mole people. It is time for you to take the Throne of Champion, enter through the door in the center room. Yeah, but then, out of nowhere, like I'm supposed to take my throne, but Schnut's right there, and Schnut is the champion. And no one will see this coming. I'm going to take the throne. Hold it! Wait, it's Jax. Finally, I managed to catch up with you, Prism. I was feeling down after Aklov got away from me, but catching up to you perked me right up again. Huh? Why am I here? Well, funny story. Actually, it was Grandpa Arthur who used to be the champion of Boreas. But ever since he retired, the champion title has been open for the taking. This whole time, Grandpa Arthur had been training me as his replacement by having me fight against threats to the region. I'm sure that's why Professor Log had you run these errands too. He and Grandpa always did have a bit of a rivalry. But now that a worthy challenger has appeared, someone I respect, this is going to be a fun battle. Come to think of it, we always battle side by side, right? So I think that the best way to battle for the championship is with two Pokemon side by side. Alright, it's Jax, it's not Schnud. Interesting. Salamence and Hitmontop. Double Intimidate. Ice Beam, Leaf Storm. Let's go. Special Salamence. Yeah, the fake out Intimidate support Hitmontop is pretty annoying. Helping Hand. Hyper Voice. Okay, I get the Ice Beam off. Okay, the Mega is gone. That's pretty good. Not a great start to this battle. Let's see if I can get the knockout on Hitmontop like this. Wait. No way. That's funny. Close combat, ouch. Bring the ghost in. Just snarl. Ah, Heat Wave. Okay. Oh man, that Pyroar is actually really scary. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, the Pyro is down. Can't intimidate me. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. Who's scarier here? I think this can go down. Nice. That crit may have mattered. Yo, I got to flinch for once. Let's go. Magnezone. Drain Punch. Ice Punch. Okay. Gastrodon. What do I have left? Oh, these are my last two Pokemon. Okay, I'll just hard focus the Magnezone then. Space Fury. Wait, is that stronger? It's the same power. Okay, I'll do Drain Punch then. And Ice Punch, just in case it doesn't go down. Zen Headbutt, actually. Nice, I didn't miss. I was a little worried. Yeah, that should go down. G-Nut is Hoopa Unbound. His last Pokemon is just the Gastrodon. Should be a dub. Damn, so tanky. Alright. That should be the champ. Defeated Trainer Jax. I thought it was going to be Schnut. Interesting. You know, the new champion of Boreas. So, that's that. I see. I guess that makes sense after all. I always knew you were the stronger trainer of the both of us. Even after I got a head start over you. You know, before we began our fight, I kept thinking about all the times I rushed in and then you helped bail me out. Even at Crystal Peak, when I thought I prepared my Pokemon well enough. We wouldn't have won without you. And even though we won, I got complacent and Eklof got away. That's when I realized, even if my Pokemon grow stronger, what use is it if I don't grow stronger with them? I guess that's the difference that I ended up deciding the winner. So, I'm going to get stronger. Not just my Pokemon, me. And when I do, let's do this again. I'll take your crown with my own two hands, but for now, let's get you officially recognized as Boreas' new champion. The Hall of Fame. This room is the Hall of Fame. It's been a long time since I last entered this room. Grandpa Arthur brought me here when I was younger, but I haven't been since. Anyway, Prism, welcome to the Hall of Fame. This machine will be a permanent record of your achievement. Just place your Pokemon on it and you'll be good to go. That's it, chat. We did it. What an amazing team. Are we gonna get a preview again of them? What an amazing game. That was a great time. And the team building was fun, and the story was fun, and the exploration was fun. Look at those champions. The Nutlock, League champion. Congratulations. What is he doing? What is this? And Jax. Pokemon Unbound version. Dude, this game was like complete. It was so well made and so polished and so many like secrets and Easter eggs and everything. At no point during this playthrough I felt like that it was like poorly made or something's missing or something's buggy or anything. Very crazy. The end. If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing and check out my other videos. More full-length playthroughs can be found on my other channel, 360 Prism Plus. If you know any other Pokemon games that you would like me to play, suggest them in my Discord server. The link can be found in the description. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.